But then Rose came back for vengeance.
Hello everyone and welcome to an extra special stream because I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. And isn't Dragon's Dogma just the greatest? Isn't it just the best? Doesn't it make you squeal? What's up, Bleekersburg? Swan, hello. You know, I was thinking yesterday, I was feeling particularly fraptious. I gotta Google it. If I'm gonna say it and use it in a sentence, I gotta make sure it's correct. Context clues are giving me a lot, but... an event after which nothing will ever be the same. Yes. Yes, every day I boot Dragon's Dogma. There's the time before that day and the time after, and they are never the same. This game changes you. But yes, indeed, it is a fraptious day. It is, in fact. Oh, yeah, also, Anime Bay has already redeemed a real trading card redemption. Wonderful. Love it. Love to see it. Also, just real quick, trigger warning. We're gonna finish it. We've got like 10 chapters to go, I think. And since the chapters are short, God bless it, this book was written for folks that maybe like an easier read. It's a tick-tock scenario. The first unlock will be 1 chapter, and every other unlock thence will be 2, because I am a generous streamer, even though I'm demanding money to perform. Yeah, let's draw that trading card, huh? Start it off. I guess, yeah. Doing a meaty tech stream all night probably has some people fat with points. It's gonna start getting a little contentious. Once I have to start yanking VIP away from people, I actually worry about that. It's funny to me, but that might be a little too much. Like, that might actually, like, hurt somebody. You know? It might really bum somebody out. And I don't want to do that either. So I gotta think about it. But also I like it. Anyway, here's your card. Dun 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 dun. Mario's Tennis for Virtual Boy. This might actually, like, just because the Virtual Boy is such a thing, this might actually be something. I mean, more rare than usual is what I mean. Instead of like 200 grand, you're looking at like 8, 9? A full milli? Oh, they couldn't even fill the back with copy. Oof. Mario's Tennis. Mario, Luigi, and friends serve up 3D fun in this fast and furious game. The original family. It was always there. Grab a racket and virtual volley for hours. Oh boy, is that a lie. Virtual volley for 20 minutes until you get a splitting headache. Look at the 3D though. It's like you're really in the future. I still think like wireframe red, even in the mid-90s, is actually pretty cool. I think. That's what I think. I think it's cool. It's like as cyber as you could get then, and it still looks extra cyber now. Digital Melancholy, thanks for gifting a sub to Anime Bay. Wow, a sub and a multi-million-dollar card. It's coming up roses for Anime Bay. Gunny, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, I have faith the second will hit, especially with the absolute fire that Capcom has been on lately. Very good hands. Also a VIP or ban from Spiff_EXE. Goodness. The flames of dragon passion are burning brightly for you. Let's see if my randomize function feels the same. Ooh. It's almost going too well at this point, isn't it? It's almost too good. Isn't it? Is this making anyone uncomfortable? That's okay. Ironically, the command to anoint a VIP is much easier to type. Thank you very much, Spiff. Congratulations. Welcome to being a VIP. SGK, thank you for the sub. Ansem, thank you for the gift. If that got mixed up in anything, I don't want anyone to get left out. Speaking of which, Halo Dudette. Oh, you got the gif of Spider-Man snapping Aunt May's neck. Nice. Congratulations. Well, congratulations on the sweet gif. Also, that one's pretty good too. But thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. And guess what? Starting a hype train. Yes, Nick Cage. So I'm glad you brought it up first because yeah, you are you were first on the chopping block. You were the first VIP. Yeah, I know you would probably want the VIP chance to be really small. This is the problem. Nick, if you could rate your anxiety at losing VIP on a scale from 1 to 10. Oh shit. Speaking of numbers that are way bigger than 10, Shadow 787 has just gifted 25. Count them, 25 subs. And I'm pretty sure that's going to get us to the first chapter. It's like ticking up way faster. Look at that. Usually it just like would go up 1 every time an alert would fire. But oh boy, it's on fire. Look at it. Doo 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 doo. I am very appreciative that it ticks up 1 at a time versus just clicking up completely. Oh, we're real close, aren't we? Probably missed it, but Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be on all platforms, I hope. Yeah. Yeah. Capcom doesn't really seem to do platform exclusivity. Or they don't really seem to accept deals like that. Blackbird has gifted 20 subs, ensuring that we will in fact get to at least 1 chapter. Who knows? Who knows how far this hype train could go? There are in fact so many. Wow. Yeah, it's all queued up. This is when having the I think I can make it a bit quieter. I think I'm gonna have to do that actually for Dragon's Dogma because I gotta crank the audio. This is one of those weird games that's just quiet. It's just super, super, super quiet. So because my alert volume is based on my system volume, if I turn on my system volume, then the alerts volume gets really loud. So we'll put it at a tasteful amount. So it's just kind of like a little, like you want it, yeah, just like in the background. Just a little taste, a little touch. A spritz. I gotta crank my my speakers as well. Trigger warning for trigger warning. Yes, actually, yes. And I need to remind myself of that too. Because now that we're getting closer to the climax of the story, it's bound to get even more cringy and aggravating. In terms of being like way overbearing about reinforcing its silly agenda. I don't know though, there's some moments where it's like, I think you know what you're doing. I think you might know. Thank you all very much for the gifts, by the way. Please don't take my adjustment of volume to mean that I'm turning down my appreciation. Any slurs and trigger warning? No. So, Sam, it's interesting because it's actually really, really careful. It doesn't say anything that you could nail it for, but it implies an awful lot. And it lets the characters say things, you know? Without the book saying it, even though it's really the book, like speaking through the characters. Like, it's pretty clear, but it's definitely playing the, like, it knows what it's doing and it knows how to not go too far. Yeah, tons of dog whistling, for sure. Yeah, it's like modern conservative stuff, where it's, yeah, Professor Matumbo, where it's like, you know what you're doing, but you're doing the safe version of it, where you're just being an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, lots of smugness. Very, very smug book. Extremely smug. I mean, it's a fantasy, right? And it's a fantasy that's custom tailored to a, like, just the most stereotypical vision. Well, yeah, well, we're gonna know soon enough, aren't we? And by soon enough, I mean like right now. Because thanks to very generous gifts from everyone, we've already got a chapter on our hands. I think each one is like 6-7 seconds. Which book? Trigger Warning by William W. Johnstone, but actually not because he's dead. With J.A. Johnstone. I think that's William Johnstone's daughter. And it's, I think, no mistake that she's only going by her initials and not a name that immediately would identify as female. But you cash the checks, whatever. Gloop Gleep. Gloop Gleep caught a sub, nice. Yeah, the magic of ghostwriting. Oh, look at that. We got a real nice number on the sub tracker right now. Well, why don't I just click over? Let's just start reading. Let's just get into it. Why waste any more time? We've got literature to consume.
Escape.
After these messages.
All right, sorry about that. Couldn't interrupt the baby merchant. Oh, that's weird. It's probably not a problem. It's probably not a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to be tabbable though. This is going very well. It's going great. I still have that tab open. I don't need that open anymore. What we got here? Where are you? Where are you, task manager? Oh, if you're in full screen? Yeah, I can probably go borderless windowed. I used to get, well, my PC had all kinds of issues. Ooh, let's see if it pulls controller. Sorry about that. It does! My computer's working just fine. Actually, lately my computer's been on point. I had a rough couple of years there where I was basically trying to use a processor that needs like an industrial grade heating solution. I didn't know that they made them like that these days, but they sure do. Industrial's a lot, but still, you basically need like a bigger radiator. Okay. All right. Where are we at, gang? I did a couple of story missions. I think I rescued that one lady. Oh, my goodness. For anyone who has any experience with this game, here's something I'd appreciate. Let me know if any quests in particular are timed. Oh, shit. DJ Eggynog, thanks for the sub. I see how it is, yes. I remember the dark years. I don't know if I have,
Certainly do make a lot.
Hold on a second. Do I have that on? I don't remember if I have that on Steam. Wait, I did it wrong. Save. Hello, EWK. How are you doing? Windowed borderless gaming. There it is. I do have it on Steam. Okay. I just couldn't remember the name of it for a split second. I haven't used this in a while. I'm your baby for you. That's just so catchy. I also watched 6 last night because I'm blessed. Fun show. Good stuff. Ba-da-doo. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Where did it go? Bleh. There she goes. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! We got the power. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Yes! I'm doing great. It's a great day. I'm excited for this stream. I'm already having a really good time. I love performing fine literature. Ooh, one other thing. I have to undo the twisted damage that I inflict on my stream by playing all manner of disgusting games. Gotta turn stereo back on. Never seen anything about Dragon's Dogma. What's it about? On the surface, it's actually pretty unremarkable, I'd say. Open world action RPG. But the things that make it really special is it's just weird. Here, check this out. I'll just grab you. Want to tell me about stamina? That's good. Just goes limp. Give you a little toss. Boom. Should be fine. bouncy. Oh! So the game has a weird sense of humor. There's just like a video game goofiness baked into it. It's also like really actually open. You can run around and do stuff. Certain quests will fail if you take too long. It's an open world RPG that came out in the 2010s, and it doesn't level scale. So if you go the wrong way and you just go exploring, a dragon might step on you and you will die. Which sounds like that's a normal video game thing, right? But it wasn't for the longest time, and still kind of isn't. FromSoft games can do that, but Tears of the Kingdom does that. Requiem Bell, by the way, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. That's a lot of generosity there. And Varshan Resner, thank you very much for the sub. A full year of gaming. That means... Ooh, yeah, I got to turn those alerts down a little more. That was spicy. Wow, Dragon's Dogma is so quiet. Still pretty loud. Is that actually making it quieter? I don't think it is. It's not. That has no bearing on it. Damn it. Windows. Why are you like this? I thought I could trick it. I thought I could beat the system. Blankenship, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Oh, maybe I can do it here? Oh, I bet I can do it here. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm fixing it. No? Oh, wait. That's different than alerts. Okay. So that does control that. Oh my gosh. You guys have no idea how complicated this Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm a professional. We're playing video games.
I have a favour to ask if you have the time to listen. It is a matter of warding the village from crime. I would ask your help. I knew I could rely on you.
You trying to turn down E? Because it doesn't seem too loud for me. I think it could even be louder. Yeah, maybe it's mostly loud for me. Yeah, for you, I guess it's gonna hit the noise gate. So that's good. I'm glad I put that there. That was good thinking by me. Gotta pat myself on the back 3 years ago.
Truth be told, a crime has already come. A thief cousin. He strikes the same spots each time. Geraldo's grocery and Estella's apothecary have suffered, as I have.
But yeah, open world, day-night cycle, NPCs that have routines and stuff. I guess all that was technically in Oblivion, but it tends to mean more here. You can grab some enemies, throw them off a cliff. Your character's weight matters against wind-based attacks. Your gender may cause enemies to become enraged or less likely to target you. If you're short, the game may let you crawl through small spaces to avoid combat, and being tall may help you jump and reach higher points. Yeah, think because it is sort of listing all those things. It's a game where like all that video game stuff matters instead of everyone having this sort of very bland and safe but pleasing ride through the world. Yeah, it's just a lot of like nitpicky detail to make it more like a world simulation than a collection of like video game activities. Senior Hamburger, thank you very much for the sub.
The rat steals in at night and pinches the food and vital stores we've gathered for times of need. A skilled wretch too, and well crafty. There is a strict order to his thieving.
Yeah, Itsuno dreamt of making this since his school days. I kind of get that. Because I can see how if you play any like action fantasy game pretty much before this, or kind of before Breath of the Wild, but this game was before Breath of the Wild, you can think about it, like you can see it in your head. It's like Legend of Zelda, but like 3D, and you can really walk around and you're down on the ground level. Or something like that. Ocarina of Time got close, but you know, it's in 64. There's only so much storage.
I've spoken with the others, and we've agreed upon a plan to catch our rat.
The only other people I've seen try to make a game like this, there was like 2 worlds. There's the Gothic series, right?
Come and find me after. I will explain the plan.
But then Gothic became something else, and I think that series is still going. There's also pawns.
Lest we speak with the victims, agreed.
So these are player-created NPCs that you can recruit into your party, and they just kind of operate independently. Oh my god, there's more quests. You're kidding me. There's tons of weird quirk even with the pawns where like if you have a pawn and it does a quest with you, when you do the quest, the pawn will be like, oh, I know what to do now. And then if your pawn goes into somebody else's game and they do that quest, your pawn will be like, oh, they'll give you like a tip. So that one little pawn was like, maybe we should talk to the victims. That pawn had done that quest on their player's game. And when they came into my game, they already knew. So like, that's fun. It's a different version of, it's like shades of asynchronous multiplayer. You could argue it's functionally somewhat similar to like leaving messages on the ground, where one player's experience goes through a straw of communication to other players' games.
Pray, speak with me. What can I do you for?
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
Cousin, come rest a moment. So be it.
Minifig 1. Thank you very much for the sub. Time to play some Hrot and listen to stream. Great. This is an intellectual stream for intellectual people. Intellectual liberals, such as myself. Eh? Oh. I guess the servers aren't up.
How did I perform? I tried my hardest.
So that was me getting a report of what my pawn had gone around and done in my absence. And they can bring you, like, money and stuff. From a bunch of unoriginal hacks confirmed. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's because of the first time I did it. So it's interesting. Like I brought up FromSoft. It's an easy comparison to make. What's weird is this game has a lot of FromSoft energy in the sense that it's like kind of a more intricate, more meaningful gameplay experience. The stats mean more, although like Captain had listed, there's just tons of little ramifications of all of the statistical aspects of the game.
Oi.
And it's like dark fantasy, it's open world.
My kind knows neither death nor age. It is likely one reason humans shun us.
It's got a lot of weird player jank that comes from the player base in the game. So it's got all the hallmarks of a FromSoft game, even a Souls FromSoft game, a Soulsborne. It's interesting to me that, I mean, a niche did find it, but it's not necessarily as associated with like saving core gaming or serving core gaming when no one else was, in the way that FromSoft has been associated with.
The scoundrel even uncovered my hidden stores. I told no one of them. 'Tis clear the felon is no common cutpurse, but a thief of considerable skill. We must put a stop to him.
I know that voice. Wubbly, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Oh, also, happy weekend, everybody. Yeah, Quentin Flynn. That definitely sounded like it. That sounded like Raiden for sure. I was like, that's a Metal Gear voice, but I couldn't place who right away. Yeah, happy weekend to anybody celebrating. It's, I think, Memorial Day in the U.S. Games Done Quick is the real holiday, and that starts tomorrow, which is why I'm doing this stream today. Got to get my streaming in before I just camp. I'm going to camp out, you guys. I am going to shut my body functions down. You know, some people can like meditate and lower their heart rate and like trick people into thinking they're dead. If they really are kung fu masters, they can regulate their body that much. It's a totally real thing that really happens. I'm going to do that.
Here for more tales of the dragon, are you? You look well, child.
Yeah, you can do it. It's real. I mean, can you? I don't know. I've never researched it, but I can do it. I've watched 36th Chamber of the Shaolin like 20 times. Can you bone in this game? This might actually be an asexual game, which is a tad unfortunate. But then again, FromSoft games, apart from Glorious Chests Ahead, pretty asexual as well. Wolf's hunting packs arisen. Well, thank you, Javi. Thank you for watching. All right. Blah, 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 blah. There's so much side stuff, though. I'm just gonna, all these things that are just like kill a million things, I'm just gonna leave those to time. Give Selena grants this herb to acquire a draught of herb ale. I mean, I guess I have the thing for that, so she can make me beer. herb ale. I think I want this. I think I want that. Guardsman saw it next, but I'm going to turn this one in first. Look, arisen, an herb of ale. Spoiler alert, you do bone the princess. There's a princess? I didn't know that. Cool. Sorry. I gotta remember where everything is in this game. It's a bit weird. It's got its own thing going on. Ooh, can't warp to the forest. That's fine. That's fine. Get my legs moving, get my heart rate up. Are you hosting a run again? Unfortunately, no. Otherwise, I would be on a plane right now. But, I hope to get again in the future. The good news with this is that I can just take whatever money I would have spent on travel. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Why is this quest sending me all the way through the capital? Give Selene and Witchwood? Oh, I thought that's the place I was at. That's not. That's Witchwood. What is this thing telling me here? I don't like this. Is that the? Can you have more than one quest tagged? Because that's telling me to go to Grand Soren. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's just for the story quest or something. What? Maybe Selene is in Grand Soren, huh? Yep. That was just telling me where the item was. All right, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Not even the salty.
She is not. Is she in the Witchwood? Why is it telling me to go here? I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll just go where the red thing is, and we'll see what it says. Huh? We'll see where it's telling me to go. Yeah, see? That makes sense. Right in the urban corridor. Maybe that's where she... Yeah, the ale house. Of course. Where one would go for a draft of ale.
So this is the Pond Guild.
But yeah, the straight-faced, like, Western fantasy of this, it just doesn't... Somehow it doesn't escape a little chunk of smarm. It's definitely got...
It's past here and to the left.
The way I describe it is, you know, well, not everybody's familiar with this, but there was a time when games that were localized from Japan were either like weirdly translated or incorrectly translated or had a bunch of arcane like instructions that didn't make sense.
I'll thank you not to make trouble with that lot.
I think it's like the process of translation combined with the restrictions of old school games created an interesting era where nothing anyone said made sense, and you just had to kind of explore and figure stuff out. They seem to have kind of retained that in this game. Yeah, like poorly dubbed anime, I guess.
Strange old man of late. Shady mean, queer mumblings. They call him the Elysian, a name I hear far too oft these days. Well, keep the man in mind. I've business with him myself.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
This must be an ale.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, man is a marvelous creature.
You said it, buddy.
Even in these dire times, desires abound. Where desperation might take hold, dreams instead arise. As long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well enough. Mark my words.
Why is he telling me this?
That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviours of the world, eh? Folks like you and me. 'Tis work well worth doing.
Yeah. He's right.
Oh, completed a request, have you? Wonderful, wonderful. Dear friend, the wages for your efforts. A pleasure, as always.
Ah. Well, we are off to the races.
Patrons off post-work notices in the alehouse.
Oh, that reminds me. I've leveled up my
Many's
class
the
a little
person
bit.
Comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Truly, as long as work.
Part with Adaro. Oh, hey, you. I forgot about you.
Returned from Grand Soren, then. I am sure word of your deeds passed around that grand city, eh?
We're in Grand Soren. Yes, okay, I've got to take Adaro to... Wait, he follows me through Waystones? Interesting. Alright, nerd, where are you going? Oh, Jesus Christ, where are you going? Oh, my God. Ah, Christ. Alright, let me go learn some new skills and we'll try this shit. Boy, this is not gonna go well. This dude is gonna get killed! I'm gonna just completely sprint away. Is that shipping address still valid? No plan, just brainstorming. Yes.
Bonds are, to put it simply, sellswords. They have the look of us, yes, but they are not human. They are crossers of the rift. In a word, different. They'll laugh at jests, even join a man in his drunken revels, but there's a coldness to them. There's not a man can tell what a pawn is thinking, and that buys them no love. Myself, I've no dislike of them. I've lodged many a myrmidon here, and eaten well on their coin.
Would it be cool if Dragon's Dogma 2 actually had pawns that were like straight up tunable AI? Like maybe you do a personality quiz and this sort of like tunes an AI and that becomes your pawn. Dogma balls. And then it like goes out? That'd be weird. That's in this game already? Well, I mean like full like dialogue based AI. Like a chat bot.
Have your pick, any you like.
Maybe that's too much though. I feel like if you want to play a video game, you probably don't want to spend a ton of it chit-chatting with a chat bot.
What will it be today?
Ooh, lassitude. Oh. Torpor. Neat. Here we go. Okay, alright. Persuasion? I don't even need to persuade, I just swayed. I don't know what torpor is, but it seems good.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any come again soon.
All right. Next console will use AI as a marketing term. Yeah, we're fully into that era for sure. Which is kind of a pain. It was like HD, then it was 4K. Then it was VR for like the shortest window. And then I guess crypto. Crypto never really pushed through to be fully marketable. Only marketable to hustle bros, I guess. Finally, a Rolex for crypto. Yeah, metaverse for like 3 weeks. People were like putting metaverse on everything. God. The absolute single-mindedness sometimes. That's for Quest. That wasn't me being mean. There's something a little bit endearing about the fact that as complicated as society gets, we still love our, like, have one-dimensional affection for dumb trends.
But still, we'd best stay wary.
Oh, torpor is a 50% animation slow. It affects everything, even fall speed. Awesome.
Hide your time, then strike.
Time bubble. Oh, yeah, we would need a way to speak with them at any given moment, I think. Well, mics? I mean, maybe, what is it?
Crags that litter this place.
Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2 will be the binary domain 2 we never got.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Best we were more watchful than ever.
Yeah, the game looks good. It's scaled up well for sure. I remember the PC launch being a little rough, but nearly everything was. I guess the Dark Arisen expansion might have added some more features and
There may be materials here.
modernized it a little bit.
Of use.
But yeah, it runs super well. And again, this game did come out 10 years ago. Oh, are we going to the Shadow Fort? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have to go to the Shadow Fort. Let's do it! Let's do it, baby! I don't think this is gonna go... I don't think this is gonna be a problem. Also, I'm on hard. I don't know if... I didn't mention that. On hard right now. Game difficulty is on difficult. I have some very low-level pawns. That's fine, though. I am a sorcerer. I have all of my high-level spells equipped. I'm wearing my nicest bathrobe.
No harm must come to our charge. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Dang, my webcam's kind of covering up the text. At least you can hear him talking.
Bridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner.
But yes, one reason I knew that,
What are you trying to do?
Find out where this path leads.
that was acceptable volume. Thank you for the cheer, Wubbly. I'm trying to get this old guy to the Shadow Fort. He's already fallen behind. Ooh, having to pre-clear Shadow Fort so the escort quest doesn't fail? Ooh, ow. It's occupied, huh? Ow, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? One chance to boost a companion's affinity by escorting them safely to their destination. One chance. One shot. For all time. It says a short journey. That's easy. I have spells. I don't know if I've made that clear.
This isn't the way to the capital. Wonder where it leads.
Let's find out, Goblin.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
One opportunity. Spaghetti, spaghetti.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Oh yeah. I think another thing I didn't quite cover, excuse me,
Rocks as we walk the slope.
is that usually my subathons, it kind of pairs reading a chapter of the book with an extension of the stream time. But I'm just going to stream for a fixed amount of time today, and I don't know how long that is. I had intended to start earlier, but I had a lovely time picking away at some
Armed bandits arisen.
crab cake benedicts, but also had a really good conversation. One of those where like, you're just enjoying talking to somebody and you look down and you're like, holy crap, it is like 3 hours later than I thought it was. So, it's a good thing.
No! They hold the advantage!
Uh-oh. Oshino's gonna... Oh no, I'm frazzling. I'm not a big fan of frazzle. Oh, look at that. Oh no. Oh dear. Don't... Oh. Oh. Oh, he's coming. He's not done with me. Got his ass. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't die, old man. Don't. Oh, shit. I saw somebody else running. There's reinforcements. Oh, no, wait. That's the old dude. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So, yeah. I'm just going to stream for a fixed amount. Don't worry. I'm going to drink some coffee. We're going to make it a big old gaming sleepover. But at some point... Oh, that's right. I don't have heal anymore. I don't care. This is fine. It doesn't matter that the first enemy I ran into knocked 2 of my team and got us all to half health. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get this done. Jake Rivers style. Holy shit, that's so far. So yeah, a lot of big gaming. Mostly because I really want to play, I just really like Dragons. Oh, fuck, man, there's so many of them. Wow, bro. Ooh.
An opening. Proceed with caution, Master. They may be wounded.
I cannot move.
Counter Arctic strike. An opening.
Why did you change at the last second? That sucks a lot that you did that. Okay, you're gonna have to soak some hits here, old man. This is your time. Damn, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, you're doing a great job. Oh. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is he okay?
I cannot move.
Ow! So, didn't even get down the hill. Oh Christ! Can I like? I have to abandon this quest. 30 minutes later.
It is your hometown, is it? My kind knows neither death nor age.
Is this a specific group of bandits?
Shun us.
I remember getting rinsed by these dudes before when I played for sure.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Elysium?
Does it just show up there again? Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna let those hang there for a little bit. They quite literally killed my playthrough every time I've tried to play... Dragon's Dogma. Yes! Yes, they've baffled me with their stick-to-itiveness as well. I guess I can... Let me wrap this one up. I'm right here. This quaint village.
Just we spoke to the victims.
Thank you, Goblin. Thank you very much.
Aye, there's a thief about, and I've the missing wares to prove it. I even chanced to see the rat scurrying off after he'd lightened my stores. Quick as a flash he was. I'd have been impressed had I not been so angry.
Can never be bothered to level past it.
I
think the game probably intends for you to do other stuff first and not go that way.
You're always welcome here.
It's that's something about this game that modern games rarely do, which is allow you to undertake a task that maybe even mechanically you cannot do. It's always fun to think you can god gamer your way through anything, but
How's the day find you? Ready, are you?
They even try to do a few pop-ups that say like, hey look, it's okay to just like not do something right now. Like try something else. If you die, please try something. Just try something else.
He's fierce and fleet of foot.
It's a really interesting thing. It's a problem that I don't know that I've really seen a game really lick in terms of making sure the player understands they have options. Elden Ring was actually really good about that. People even called it out, is that like in most From Souls games, you get to a fog gate and you think that's the only thing you can do. Sometimes you can explore and find other things and like level up that way, but it's like this is the thing you know, and it's either this or just go explore ruins again and try to find a hallway you didn't go down. Neither of those are very appealing. But if you hit a fog door and it kicks your ass, you can pull up a map with fast travel to anywhere with stuff you haven't done, then that feels way more inviting. And somehow choosing to switch tasks in Elden Ring makes a ton more sense to people than hitting a fog door, turning around, and going back the way you came. And like trying to find something to do that way. I think it's avoiding the perception of backtracking.
And we'll have those pawns of yours keep
People only want to move forward, even if they are like clicking tracks.
With luck, you'll catch him with ease, and before he can pinch any more of our wares. Well, questions, cousin?
Pawn shall wait outside the village until you're ready to begin. Yes.
If we can lift the thief off his feet, he's ours.
Oh, that's right. We have to grab him? I think he's like all slicked up and running away. So I have to wait for nighttime? Even as a Dark Souls vet, I did not change tasks in Elden Ring when my first boss encounter was Margit.
Ready to begin. The life of a salesman surely has its own troubles.
How do you do that? You kind of have to fight Margit, right? Isn't that the first one? Oh no, I guess you can still explore around in there. Yeah.
Done with your preparations, good fisher?
Oh, here we go.
Time yet? Or are you ready to rest until night?
All
Then
is
we wait.
ready.
Our plan begins with night's fall.
You can bypass the whole castle? Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
shall go stand
I
watch.
thought it was kind of intended as the first boss.
Fisher.
That's a problem I have a lot, honestly, is I'll see some things, I'll assume intent, and then I'll play according to that. And I have to catch myself with that a lot. Wow, you can just jump around
I
it.
have faith in you, cousin.
You can just jump around it.
And why not? As a risen, petty
That's pretty
thieves
cool.
are a simple quarry,
Huh.
aye?
All right, where are you? He's running around somewhere, I think. This is the place he robbed. So surely he's gonna come here, right? Right. Oh!
Donkey bastard!
Oh, I bet I have to jump. Like, he's too fast. Oh, man, we're about to parkour up! Dude! Oh, shit. Look at him go! He's so fast. Oh! Ken Domo. Oh, Josh Guy. Thanks for gifting a sub to Ken Domo. Wait, where the hell? Ah, shit. I took my eyes off him for... Oh! No, that was dust. I took my eyes off him for a second and he's gone. He went right? Oh, okay. You faced Millennia yet? No, I haven't. Oh, I kind of remember this place. No, I need to get back to it. Did he go hide in the church? Where are you, sneaky boy? See that we're very close to unlocking count them, 2 more chapters of trigger warning. Jake's dropping terrorists left and right. He's now recruiting a special ops crew with a liberal and a panty waist liberal professor. 2 liberals, go figure. Jake doesn't complain. Jake gets shit done. And by that I mean shoots terrorists and maybe innocent hostages. Whoa. There it is. All right, Candles. Candles has gifted the subs. God said, let there be subs. So God gave candles.
The rat slipped away again. Damn it. It is back to the start. We shall have him in time, cousin.
That's okay. Relatively well timed.
How's the day?
Do. Well, thank you, Senior Hamburger. Okay. It's time to take in more fine literature. Is the readathon 24 hours? No. No, because Games Done Quick starts in less than 24 hours. And that's really the thing gating it. So, mostly I just want, like, some amount of sleep before Games Done Quick starts. That's all I'm dealing with. So it'll probably go to, like, 4 or 6 a.m. local time. 12 hours from now-ish. And however much literature we get through in that amount of time is how much literature we get through. But it's time to read a whole lot more. All right. It's time to get back on the case. I got to capture the slippery bandit. Oh, my controller just turned off. Weird. He's a greasy one.
Find him.
You're a slick one, Mr. Thief.
We've been eluded.
Oh. It was actually an update. Help, Pablos, catch this scoundrel.
Be rid of it. Ready, are you? He's on the thief. And we'll have those pawns of yours keep with lock your cat. Well? Done with your preparation, then we wait. I shall go stand watch elsewhere. You head that way, good fisher.
You excited for the next game?
It's time. I've faith in you, cousin. And
what's the next game?
Has arisen, petty thieves are a simple quarry, aye?
Aye? Oh wait, I can torpor. I'm gonna torpor. I was told the magic of torpor. Uh-oh. I don't remember which one is torpor. What? Stuff. What? What's going on? Yeah. Why is that? Ah, that's pretty good. All right. Steph is telling me a vampire joke. All right, what was I gonna... Right, torpor. Which one is torpor? Let's just cast them all. Yeah, Ultimate Zane, that was actually what I said. Hop. 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 That's a good joke to make. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, there you are. What? What the? Oh.
Bastard!
Okay. I'm not going to get distracted this time. I think he turns around. Up there. Right? No? I thought he did before. Shit. Can he jump?
Yield, damn ya!
What? Oh, he's trying to make a tornado. Oh. Where the? Oh. What? The fuck? God. Shit. Where did he go? I lost him. I lost him because my stupid wizard fell like 2 feet and decided that that was worth splattering on the ground. You suck, wizard. Ooh. What? Hey now. What is that? Hey, thought you were supposed to grab him. Am I wrong about that? Apprehend him. Rick Slinger, thank you very much for the sub. There he goes.
The rat slipped away again. Tis back to the start. We shall
Oh.
have time, cousin.
You can hit him to stun him. Oh, okay. All right.
How's the day find you? You had it right. I am eager to be rid of this ready eye. But it will not get well.
I'm not going to heal, am I?
Wait, Usher.
Oh, no. Okay. It did count as a rest. That's good. All right. All right. This time I'll zap him. He's so greased up and fast. Hey, what's up, little Tim? Oh, just got home from watching the sunset with the wife. Gonna enjoy the stream for a bit. That sounds like a really nice time. Sounds like a wonderful evening. Very romantic. That reminds me, I actually haven't, one pastime I used to enjoy was if there was any place I had that was like roof accessible, just crawling up on the roof and watching the sun go down. Whoa! Doesn't lock on. It's been a while since I've done that here.
Doggy bastard! Unhand!
Gotcha!
How's the
Brilliant
day
work,
find you?
just as planned.
It was fine work last night, good Fisher. What's more,
I gave him the brain blast.
he spoke of the company he keeps.
Oh. Konami making ports of Metal Gear Solid, you think they'll fix anything? I don't know that there's a whole lot to fix.
The Iron Hammer.
I guess there's bugs and
Taking a
stuff, but
stronghold in the south for their home. Seems
I hope not.
on the goods they pinch from the merchants walking the nearby roads.
I mean, I'm sure that there's like some up-resing and like texture filtering they could throw on Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 that, or even 3, that wouldn't, yeah, those are solid games. Exactly, Comrade Hagas. I don't know that there's necessarily a lot of brushing up you need to do. I think all those games sit very comfortably on the platforms they were on at all of the technical presentations that they were on. Like, Metal Gear Solid 1 looks weird if it's all like scaled up and stuff. It's a little too, like, it needs the grit. It needs the like compressed PS1 audio. It needs it all.
If you cause to head south, pray keep watch for their ill.
I mean, I guess frame rate can always go up, but I remember Metal Gear Solid 2 ran pretty well. 3 ran okay. Yes, crush the bits. Oh. Is this something that can be repeated? Arcane magics. I think this is the next thing. Next, like, story quest. Are they port 4 though? They're not. I don't know. I think 4 might be trapped in PS3 jail forever until emulation can get good enough to trivialize it. So computers are just so hyper overpowered. Like, we need computers that don't just simulate a PS3. They actually like physically simulate a physical PS3 getting power, and they simulate all the electricity running through all of its circuits. That's the kind of emulation we need. That's the only emulation that'll work.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming.
I'm gonna play more Metal Gear Solid 4 here real soon. On the Friends Per Second podcast, they were saying that they might be using this as a collection as a way of seeing there's worth the effort of porting Metal Gear Solid 4. I guess. I think that would probably be so much technical work. For one thing, you might as well just remake it. I guess. If they were doing market tests, it wouldn't have all of them in it. I think Konami just figured out that suddenly they're sitting on a lot of money and they want to get it. I don't know why. Like, Konami spent years, I guess, assuming that there wasn't a market for remakes or a market for the brands that they have.
This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild.
Also, I'm not convinced Metal Gear Solid 4 sold that well. And I'm not convinced it would sell super well now.
The guild serves...
Now, that said, yeah, usually I consider that most remakes are market tests as well. You can make money off of it, and if there's a lot of heat behind it, then you reboot it, or you make a sequel to it, or whatever.
Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin.
But it's possible.
Of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
All right.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Good for you.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be, but I fear trouble brews. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen, if it please you. You have my thanks.
Yes. Unfortunately, I think you have to buy a PS3 Fat if you want the real Metal Gear Solid experience. So Metal Gear 5, The Lost Chapter, then, or what? No, probably Konami tries to find a development partner to help make a new Metal Gear.
Ancient place that sleeps beneath Grand Sorin's stones.
Konami seems pretty aware that they don't have the ability to produce AAA games in-house. They seem to have become very aware of that in like 2014. D. Nicolai, thank you very much for the sub. Or D. Nicolai, oh my gosh. Thank you for the sub. Finally got it. Everfall.
We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna guess that it's the intersection of PC being worth it and the fact that you can digitally self-publish, and it's pretty easy. I think all that intersected to finally make it worth Konami's while again.
Omen of evil to come. We cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened.
Yeah, they're bringing back the original voice actors.
The Everfall is a place unique unto itself.
That means they've already signed all the talent, which is pretty good. They got all the paperwork in place.
Favor I ask lightly, which is why I ask you, Arisen.
Actually, likely you'd probably only say that if you have everything recorded already. But that's the easy part. That's the easiest part, probably. You have the script. Like, you just go into a booth and record it. Everything else is up in the air. So, like, I guess the graphics... I guess the trailer implied that the graphics are going to be remade. But it's not the same as, like, Subsistence, right? Or Substance. Those were just sort of re-releases with a lot of bonus content, but this is like a remake. I gotta play through Twin Snakes again. Alright, we got any new folks? Miss Heel. Yeah, you're on the team.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
Yeah, Goblin. You were on thin ice already.
Honored to travel.
Sorry, but you're out of here. Oh, I get to give her something? Oh yeah, and she takes this back to her player. You can take a fish. She tried.
I'd hoped to serve you adequately. May our paths cross again.
Girl Gus? So tiny.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
You also get a fish. Eh.
They are paths.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out. Yeah, everyone gets a fish.
Restful to my
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
You said it. You said it. Oh my god! So many of the side quests are just like stacks of kills. Interesting. Sure. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember spending a long time just wandering around Grand Soren, kind of walking into every place. Maybe I should be a little more focused with my activities. What do you need, traveler?
Hail, friend. Been some time. Trust you've been well? But come, if it was idle twittering you'd wanted, you'd have sought a prettier bird than this old crow. Crows bring tidings, most oft grim. Me, I bring you work. Still grim, I'm afraid. Well, salvation again. Now there's word they've a man inside the castle.
Oh, that's like 90% of the game?
If that be true, he'll have need to leave the castle eventually to meet with the
Feels like Destiny. Just mosey around, push up some meters.
All I ask is that you keep watch. If you see someone leaving the castle, shadow them.
Has the wind been pushing you, Lawrence? It's funny that you mentioned that. It's pretty windy today in Southern California. I was actually driving not too long ago and actually felt the wind sort of shake the car a little bit, so... Yeah? A little bit? It's breezy?
Skulking about is more my line than yours, I know. But pray, lay your chivalry aside this once. I'd do it myself, but there's aught has me away from Grand Soren for a time. Nothing for it, I fear. Tell your findings to the innkeep. We have an arrangement. Tread carefully, friend. And quietly, what's more.
I am the very picture of stealth.
This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Why are they... They just like circled around me. You weirdos! You guys are weird. Stop being so freaking weird. You're making everyone uncomfortable. Alright. I gotta go surveil the castle, I guess. Which one is my pawn? Gravy. Gravy. Old gravy. Here, let me get a little hoist. There you go.
The life of a salesman surely has its own charm.
So wait, where's the... Should I do Everfall Ruins? Let's do this real quick. Do I have to wait for nightfall? So I should read the description. Yeah, late at night, wait in the noble quarter and tail them. All right. Menagerie. Craftsman quarter. I think it only labels the quarter when you've actually run through it. So let me go up here and see what goes on. Let me see what happens. Yeah, go deeper, go dead. I'm really curious to see what kind of open world fuckery they implement in. Here we go. They implement in Dragon's Dogma 2. Because Capcom games luckily have maintained their like soul. They didn't have to get really sterile just to ship products. Feels like Square Enix kind of did that. Some publishers, like when the teams got really big, the humanity kind of faded away. They started making more homogenized products because when you just have more people, it's like the individual charm and quirk kind of fades away unless you like mechanically know how to do it. And it seems like Capcom mechanically knows how to make their games like charming and fun still, even though they're apparently made by hundreds of people.
Unwanted possessions and other refuse ultimately find their way here. I had hoped, perhaps, to find the book here, but 'twas a vain hope, it seems.
Do you know how the elves work in Lord of the Rings? They immortals, so they get stabbed and die? Yeah, I think they just live for a long time. It's like they have normal mortal rules, but they don't die of old age. But then again, people don't in Lord of the Rings either. Aragorn is like 80 or 100 or something. Human, like, age in Lord of the Rings is kind of different.
Are your travel preparations complete?
If you're newly come to the capital, why not?
Oh, Aragorn's part elf. Oh.
Find the bearings.
I see. Man, that must be fun. Oh, yeah. Dunedain.
At your pick.
I've never heard that said out loud, so I have no idea how it's pronounced. Dunedain's nuts.
What will it be today? Understood.
Dunedain. You gotta say it like Liv Tyler. Whisper talking. She actually, man, she did a great job in that role. Alright, let's go. Let's go catch a weirdo. I gotta remember how to get back up there. I think I can go here. Oh. Here we go. Wait, where the fuck am I? What? No, I want to go over here. Guys, keep it low key, huh? I mean, thanks for the oil, but... Alright. Ooh, shadowy figure. A chance encounter. Chat's in a mood, huh?
I've learned what to do in this quest. It is well suspicious. Let's follow him.
Got that long weekend energy?
Master, tread lightly.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be stealthy. Ticking off side quests. Leveling up. Getting loot. Feeling good. Shooting ropes. God. That's a literary reference. In case anyone thought that was untoward. Ah, Ferret King. Thanks for gifting a sub. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got caught already. This is just like Metal Gear Solid 4. Remember that part of Metal Gear Solid 4 where you just slow walk behind somebody for like 20 minutes? And that's the entire act? Kojima was like, what if Snake was like in a noir movie? And everyone was like, yeah. And he's like, that's it. Oh, that's the entire level? Yes, it is. It's interesting to see Metal Gear Solid 4 try to be a video game. Because it's not. Or it's really like just like a collection of massively overproduced minigames. But Like, they try to make walking behind somebody interesting. You have to, like, duck into alleyways and stuff and, like, do all the noir shit. But it's just, like, weird. You're just slow walking. That's it. And then he goes and makes an entire video game out of walking, and it's fucking awesome.
Keep your eyes on our quarry.
Oh yeah, the long-ass on-rails bike scene. That's right, yeah. You're in that sidecar, the rail shooter, and then in the clock tower. That fight took forever. The clock tower one. I just remember just like standing there and being like, get on with it. Just like, I remember the boss just like leaving the arena for massive amounts of time. And you're just sitting there just shooting things relentlessly while it chugs along at 15 frames a second. Your PS3 is rattling on your entertainment center, spitting out heat. What the? Uh-oh. Oh. Gaming. Die Hard Man is still the best character name in video game history. Yeah, kinda. Not arguing. Oh, all right. Bubbly, thank you for gifting a sub. Another sub. Oh no.
Just what is this scrap to you?
She's not involved with anything unsavory, is she? Wait a minute. This game was really ahead of its time. I don't think I've seen a titty snatch in any other game.
Good work.
Work on for you.
Bitches leave.
I bid you a good day.
Nice. That's not gonna work. He's a Christian. He's on the other side.
What business could Madeline have with that knife? And in secret, what's more?
Shot down. Damn. Big strong knight. Begone, wench! I have the king's matters to attend to. It's hard being a man of God. Literally and figuratively.
Most of the doors are barred tight, for fear of the dragon, perhaps.
Just imagine thinking that the same God that made your body demands that you be awkwardly horny all the time. No, you are not allowed to masturbate or have sex. You must have weird boners and come in your sleep. That is what I have decided for you, my son. By getting weird boners all the time, you make me proud, my boy. Like, that's kind of messed up. Either God's a prankster or an asshole, kind of both in that version. Yeah, he also populated the earth with thick asses. My chosen son, I will give you so many awkward boners, and send unto you the fattest asses and the jubbliest titties. And you will stare at them and feel things. I guess it does amount to like it's a test, right? Anyway.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Sir Kills-A-Lot has requested Sonic to change color. So there you go. There he is. I will send unto my servant visions of thick asses in their sleep so that they squirt in their dreams. I remember being a kid and like that's kind of where I drew the line, right? Maybe a little too much info here. But like until you learn how to handle things yourself, nature finds a way. Which is to say you have a particularly sexy dream, and there you go. Let the pressure off, sorta. It's always not very satisfying. Anyway, I remember thinking like, well, what do I do now? It happened automatically. I can't control that. I remember having a small crisis of conscience where I was like, what?
If you have a message,
I tried. That's when I was kind of like, okay.
The night then, is it?
All right.
Fine then. I'll pass the word along.
If they're gonna get me in my sleep, then what? What is there?
I'm more familiar with his quest now.
Maybe, I guess if you're hyper into Jesus, you would think that you were having lustful visions because you have an impure heart or whatever, and you use that to like beat yourself up even more, and you like scream at yourself in the mirror before you go to sleep every night. Don't think about titties, please, just please God, give me one night without titties, so that I don't offend you, my Lord, with my sad drips, my wiener drips. You have forbidden my wiener drips. I keep my wiener dry for you, God. Please. All right. I guess it's Everfall Ruins time. Hey, oh, also, by the way, I forgot. This is an intellectual stream, by the way. Intellectual stream for smart people.
Flame and holy magics are effective against the monsters of the Everfall.
Great. I got both of those. Because we're reading a book. We're reading a book here. Looks like 43 subs. We'll get one more chapter from Trigger Warning. A smart person book, because all books are smart. Offset all this debauchery a little bit. Oh, that's right. It's under the Pawn Guild.
Selling weapons and sundries within. This way leads on to the encampment.
Boy, Miss Heel is just a chatterbox. Yeah, I forgot to tell everybody, if you're watching the stream right now, that means you're a smart person, because this is a book stream, believe it or not. This stream is about books. Hey, White Rabbit Object, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Really appreciate you. That's weird. There they go. Okay. A little late there, but okay. Okay, now it's jumping up all at once. That's not fun. I liked it when it was just like do before.
We're
Lame.
in honest business.
I mean, not lame. Thank you, White Rabbit. Thank you very much.
Boy, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it than honest folk like me, I'll warrant you. Take all the time you like.
I should probably buy this.
Take all the time you like.
What did I say? I don't know what I wanted to buy.
Take all the do come again.
Many wows. Yes, thank you very, very much. Wait, oh, there's a thieves' den. All right. Wow. Wow. You know what? This wow is... Put that one on White Rabbit Objects tab, huh? That one's on White Rabbit. Thank you. Oh, that one too.
Where shall we head?
Thank you very much. All right, so what's the deal with this place?
You can summon pawns as necessity demands.
Thank you, Hanako. Man. Twitch chat, you guys better be careful, because right now the pawns are really swooping your space. Really swooping your territory of explaining basic mechanics. Press the A button to jump, Arisen. Meanwhile, somebody in chat's like, motherfucker, I was just about to type that. Oh.
This is the Everfall.
Oh. I've been in here. I thought this was... I seem to recall this being part of the Dark Arisen dungeon.
None would believe Griffin Soren held such a place beneath it.
It's strange. This place feels somehow...
Oh.
Let us make for the bottom.
Spiders. Light them up. Will James Gunn make a lollipop chainsaw movie now? That would be cool. Man, I love that game. I started replaying it around Halloween. Maybe I'll finish it this Halloween. Damn, that's scary to think about. Can Jessica Negri act? Yeah, I think so. Oops, just put you down there. I mean, she could play that role, right?
We may be within Grand Soren's gates, but this
Margot Robbie is the lead. Little old. She's supposed to be a teenager, right? I guess that's maybe also a thing with Jessica.
Repulsive.
She is freshly 18, because of course. If I recall. Yeah, Ryan Gosling is the lead. Scarlett Johansson can play anything. Oh. You like the pawn giving me a fire buff? Because they're weak to fire here. I love that giant comical bag of coin. It looks exactly like something that would pop out in like King of the Dragons or the D&D beat 'em ups. Man, so good. Oh, you just bought Space Marine? Yeah, that game rules. It's good to play it. Do your homework. I think that means somebody's casting on me. Oh yeah.
Anytime.
Thank you. Look at this party we got going. That sounds mean though, whatever that is. Really know nothing about this franchise? Like Dragon's Dogma? Or Lollipop Chainsaw? Oh, you mean Space Marine. Gotcha. Or Comrade Haggis is talking about Space Marine. Scallies!
Familiar with this area now.
Treasure, perhaps?
Don't know anyone in Hollywood under the age of like 30.
Come, follow me.
Anya Taylor-Joy is everybody's like Zendaya. Tom Holland. I'm thinking about like the new class. I'm not super up to date on it. It's like there's so much more media now. Shucks. Who was I can think I can't remember the name. It doesn't count. It doesn't count if I can't remember the name. Z-Way. I only know that because Steph watched her HBO show, which was pretty good. Pretty good, but it's like the older I get, the more I can identify like experience and confidence. There's a difference between like young confidence and old confidence too.
Hold on. Did it!
What's this?
Rahul Kohli. Wait.
This looks interesting. What's that?
Find Anya Taylor to be very attractive. A lot of people do. She's very distinct, I suppose.
We have triumphed.
Yeah, big eyes, huge eyes. Sometimes when like I'm watching a movie with her and there's a close-up that obviously focuses on her eyes, I'm like, Jesus, how are they so big? Like it doesn't even look real. Who made your eyeballs so big and expressive? Yeah, and like, yeah, porcelain doll kind of face.
We have triumphed.
She has an ethereal beauty. Pete Davidson. He's not young anymore either, is he? It's been a minute. Wait, are we casting a No More Heroes movie? Because I am the only person allowed to be Travis Touchdown. Wait, why is it closing? Ooh, Digital Melancholy. Thanks for gifting a sub. can be Henry cooldown. I'll take it. Whoa! What the hell? Calm down.
I heal your wounds.
If you want to be Travis, you must pass the cosplay pronunciation test. Well, like, cosplay versus cosplay? What does that mean? What's the test and what's the... How do I fail? I always wanted to try No More Heroes. Am I going to have to set up a Wii emulator? Did... Cosplay? Did No More Heroes 1 ever come out on something that wasn't... That wasn't the Wii? It did, right? Yeah. They all got ported, didn't they? They're on Switch and PC. Yeah. Yeah, they're all playable.
Get off! We have triumphed.
Oh yeah, all 4. That's true. Yeah, Travis strikes again. I haven't finished No More Heroes 3, and that's just criminal, really.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's that all about? Huh? What's that all about?
I cannot but feel we pawns bear some connection to this place.
I'm still trying to think of younger actors. It's more like, I feel like it's because there's been so many more productions. I feel like that means that individual actors get cast, like it's focusing roles onto a broader array of people. So I've seen a lot of like performances from younger people that have been really amazing, but it's just been in like one thing. Versus, I guess, the older system where if you were a rising Hollywood talent, they would like try you in a bunch of different movies. Oh, Timothy Chalamet? Yeah, I forgot about him. He's good. Let's go for it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Dave Bautista has really made a name for himself. I'm glad about that too. I mean, he always had a spark. Like there was
We've only just begun, Master.
The sight of women excites us. It's too powerful.
There's always a fun little.
Take care when scaling its back.
There's always something to his roles. How about The Rock? The Rock is weird, man. The Rock should have been a bigger deal. The Rock should have been our new Arnold, right? Likeable, huge, can be cast as an everyman for some reason. Just never really worked. Just didn't work, right? Maybe some people disagree with that, but
She's too powerful.
The Rock never challenged himself in terms of roles. I guess. I mean, if you're a leading man, you usually don't have to, right?
No.
People don't want to see you in a role where you have to overcome cancer, or you lose your memory. The Rock isn't a good actor and picked some crappy movies like Rampage. Okay, he took my entire party with him though. This is not good. He just took off with gravy. Yeah, he just took gravy. Where's he going?
Over all others. Careful and fast for that muscle.
Oh. Cleaned out. That's the whole dungeon then. I think.
This single lever could.
Oh wow, no, they gave me a checkpoint there. That was really nice of them. I'm pretty sure you can walk around that guy. Where's our version of Stallion versus Arnold in this area? Oh, Stallone? The Chris's. Our leading Chris's. The Chris pack. Rock didn't catch fire until Fast and Furious. You mean nobody liked The Rundown?
Help me!
I don't know. The dynamics of lead roles in films has changed, so there's not a field of action leads. Also, the action leads are getting older. You know, Keanu Reeves is sitting on the top spot, or was, I guess.
I'll take that.
Tom Cruise. I wonder about that too, like medical science and just sports therapy and stuff getting better and better, so that the last generation doesn't have to step outside of their more active and leading man roles. Sean William Scott. I don't know. Voice acting, selling insurance.
I'll take that.
Keanu doesn't age. It's infuriating. Well, I mean, he grew a beard. If you see him shaved, it's like, oh, there it is. Like, watch Bill and Ted 3, which I tried to. What a weird fucking movie, man. It seemed like the leads were supposed to be like 8 and 9, but they were cast as like 17 and 18. It almost feels like the movie should have been filmed, but then everyone stopped for like 10 years, and then they filmed it, like, and didn't change anything. So everyone scaled up by 10 years just to make it not make sense anymore. All right, so do I try to kill this? It's such a long fight, though. I'll try. The Vietnam movie that casted hologram James Dean? Huh? Oh, the editing was really weird? Very affected by COVID? Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, the editing was weird. The pace was weird. Felt awkward. I knew Arnold as Pedro Pascal because Mando. Yeah, I think Mando probably tells you a lot about people's current tastes for a brooding leading role. It's still very like emotional and vulnerable, sensitive.
Keep your distance. So, what do you propose?
Yeah, probably. I guess he's got the market cornered on adorability. Yeah, Jason Momoa's got a lot more. Weirdly, Jason Momoa has a lot more camera gravitas than The Rock does, which is so weird. Like, The Rock is amazing when he's being The Rock, but yeah, I guess he. Whoops. All right then. Ha! 10,000 XP. Yes. Yes. Which is because like in Fast and Furious, he's playing The Rock. Like, he's the best, being a, like, football coach, fire and brimstone sheriff. Boy! Like, that kind of shit. He's got it. He's got it locked. Anything else, eh. I think people liked Skyscraper because it was the closest he came to not that. He's like he seems like an actor. It's weird because he seems like an actor that never, like, shows weakness. Which is big Arnold energy, right? It's the same shit. Except, I don't know, Arnold had more smarm. And the accent. What, new Batman guy? Robert Pattinson? Yeah, that's a pretty phenom actor. Kristen Stewart. I mean, they were young when Twilight came out. Oh, he was good in Pain and Gain, but he was still kind of The Rock. Weirdly, might be the best casting that I want to say Donnie Wahlberg, but I think that's not the right Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg, yes. 100% the best casting Mark Wahlberg has ever been in.
Deep this place.
What a great movie. Like, perfect casting With him being like the nervous energy and The Rock being the fucking like confident idiot.
I'll take that.
It's basically like Beavis and Butthead dynamics, but for bodybuilders.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Solo Jorge, I haven't seen the Rock Hercules yet, and reading your setup has annoyed me. How can they take his powers away so that he's all humble? That's stupid as hell. I was hoping it would be like a Lou Ferrigno muscle fest. Just like give The Rock a million reasons to flex on things shirtlessly, throw in a laser bear and a rail of coke, and we're good. Let's call it, we got us a movie. That's lame, dude. I hate that. I was looking forward to watching that. It didn't get good reviews though, so I didn't expect it to be good. There's that new Conan the Barbarian too that came out in like 2014. I watched like the first 10 minutes of that and I was like, no wait, I watched that whole thing. It was just forgettable. There were some cool parts in it. Part of it was cool. It just didn't have enough style, man. And there's only like 2 scenes where they're like, yeah, this is brutal.
Looks as though what doors were closed stand open, and those ones.
Yeah, that was with Momoa. They were trying. Hollywood was giving them the screens.
This place hides something.
Chris Pine as Captain Kirk, though. Yeah, incredible casting, great movie. Might be the last like nearly no flaws J.J. Abrams movie. Into Darkness had moments of weirdness and flatness, and then Star Wars. How long do you think it's going to take before Abrams is allowed to like another movie's allowed to come out directed by J.J. Abrams? Or is he just going to move into production? He's like, You liked Beyond? Yeah, Beyond was all right. It kind of reminded me of watching like a long episode, like Insurrection. But yeah, great Kirk. Like nailed the smarm, but also the vulnerability.
Did it!
Yeah, I think Beyond was Justin Lin.
What's that?
This will restore a bit of health.
Dave Bautista is a character actor now, which is wild. No, that's a good place. That's a good spot for him. He deserves a little more than that, I think. Like, I guess as long as Rian Johnson is directing, he'll get a bigger role. But yeah, if he just walked, I mean, he was kind of character acting in Blade Runner, right? He was still really good. Put this man in tiny glasses and give him 4 lines of dialogue, and he will delight audiences. I don't know. I guess, like, is that so bad? I guess it depends what his aspirations are. I don't know if he wants to, like, wow, stun the world with a performance or something, but I feel like character acting would be fun as hell. Just do 1 million movies. You only have to be on set for like a week. You just have to come up with a silly voice and like a little bit of character depth, just enough to sell like 1 scene. So yeah, I was thinking about that, Ray. John Cena is kind of he has a little more of Schwarzenegger's stage presence, but he's been given, or he's done fewer features. He's too busy fulfilling Make-A-Wishes, I guess. I was thinking about that because I watched The Marine about I guess a few months ago actually. Dumb movie. I think if anything, The Marine. I think it was WWF Films because it might have been WWE. Well, it doesn't matter. But action movies often don't presume that their audience is smart, right? But I've never felt like the movie thought I was a bigger dumb fuck than when I was watching The Marine. The best action movies are like they deliver bestial delights, right? Like seeing people beat the shit out of each other. Everyone loves that. That's just some guerrilla stuff. But the best action films have something else in there, something for you to chew on. And even pro wrestling does this. They're like kind of smarmy and like fourth wall breaking sometimes. Kingsman is a really good example of this, where there's like an intellectualism baked into the the goofy play at the heart of an action movie. But the Marine almost feels like it's like TikTok. It's like it thinks you have such a small attention span that you need to be constantly delighted by guitar riffs and like whip cuts and loud sound effects. It's a hell of a watch.
What a queer feeling. Like a tugging at my soul.
The best action films were the Bourne movies. And you think so, Boomer? I myself was not a huge fan of the Bourne films. I think that's just me, though. A lot of people like them. But for me, when it comes to like grounded and rooted action cinema, it can get a little better than Bourne. Also, I was not the hugest fan of Matt Damon as a lead. He was very wooden, and I get that that's the character, but you can do that and still like have some dimension to it. Oh, it was the music. Huh. I'll have to go back and listen to the music then. Mission Impossible? What, Mission Impossible 1? In terms of music? I had the soundtrack to Mission Impossible. Being a Danny Elfman nerd. I really liked it. That is doing no damage. Maybe it's fire. Are we leaving? What the fuck? Okay, we're running. All right. Let's get out of here. Son of a bitch. What happened? MI2, I just don't like the effects as much, but it's alright. I mean, MI2 is a fever dream. MI2 is John Woo going off the deep end. It's almost like John Woo trying to channel his inner Michael Bay. With like stuff that's so dumb, you're almost like, that's stupid. I also like how multiple John Woo films end with the two dudes beating each other to shit on a beach. He was so attached to the idea or the sound of like waves lapping while dudes scream and smack each other around. MI2 is so weird as an Australian. Oh? What is it about your experience as an Australian that makes Mission Impossible 2 extra weird? Yeah, Face Off, same shit. They crash a boat and fall into the beach and beat each other up. In Mission Impossible 2, they chicken joust each other with motorcycles, collide with each other in midair, somehow fall to the side of the road, roll down the hill onto the beach where they have a sick knife fight. Oh, Crank 2? Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about action movies that are dumb as fuck, but also lean into the stupidity and the, like, they acknowledge that the audience also knows that it's stupid and they operate on that level. It's not like, haha, you like staring at tits and explosions. It's more like, yeah, we know you like staring at tits and explosions, and we're gonna do tits and explosions in a way you've never seen before. Can I just bail? I guess, yeah, there's an exclamation point here. Let's see here. Okay. The fact that the goons are driving super common Australian family cars. No fancy bad guy BMWs, just driving around in like a dad car. Huh. What you're saying is John Woo took all his inspiration from Point Break. Huh. Unfortunately, John Woo had been making those movies before Point Break came out, but I'm trying to think about the like intense doodliness. There's always something fun in an action film where the principal dudes have like a relationship that's more than just antagonistic. And certainly Point Break is very down that route. A signified river. Oh, you need to rewatch Dragon Tiger Gate? Yeah. That movie's unhinged. Dragon Tiger Gate is one of the first movies I saw that did the whole like camera panning up over a. No, now that I think about it, in the aughts there was a handful of scenes like that. Steven Spielberg even did it in Minority Report. But oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Acquire Badge of Vows 1. All right, might as well get them all. Watching Keanu in Point Break is like watching a robot learn how to act human. Are you referring to Keanu's acting abilities, or are you actually referring to the written arc of the character? Because that, I mean, that is it. Yeah, Johnny Utah learning how to actually be accepted and making friends instead of trying to impress everybody with his accomplishments and his athleticism. Yeah. It was this tale of Johnny Utah, high school quarterback, learning to get in touch with his feelings. And that there might be more to life than the rat race.
I see. In truth,
then yes, you were watching the right movie, Point Break. We all got it.
I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come.
Do you see The Northman? I got about halfway through The Northman. So The Northman was actually like a way better modern Conan the Barbarian.
We cannot.
It was pretty dope.
This small aberration will give rise to great.
And actually, like, shot with style and looked cool. That's the thing about like Momoa Conan is like this could be any movie if you just swap around the. Hold on, what's going on with this nun over here? Is everyone seeing what I'm seeing here? Because I'm seeing something. I'm seeing some things. Yeah, I fell asleep. I mean, it was a cool movie. It took me a while to catch its rhythm. Then I was like, okay, this is just like an amoral barbarian film. I got it. Okay. Those don't really get made anymore. It took me a second, but Our Lady of Perpetual Bap. Damn.
But the chance enough.
God has blessed thee.
Action. We shall redouble our efforts here and keep.
Yeah, I'll pick it back up.
Signs of change.
I'll pick it back up. Then again, like Anya Taylor-Joy doesn't really work for me.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild. Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I'd warrant. 'Twas a terror I'll not soon forget.
So if the goodies in
Hello.
Good God. Hello, Siri.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh. You're a pawn.
You
I
cannot
see.
take on any more followers without releasing if you should ever need it.
Wait, hold on.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
A mage. That means she can heal. Oh, wait, no, she just comes with attack spells. Dumb as shit. Oh, she's learned some. Oh, okay, she's done some quests. All right. Creator's name, Gwyn. That's fitting.
Yes, Arisen.
A word, sir.
Hip, 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 hip. Hup.
Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself.
Also a Metal Gear voice. Sounds like Cam Clark.
His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable.
No, okay, it's not him, but it did kind of sound like it.
To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt.
Dear Worm Hunt. Does Cam Clark really do voice performance anymore? I feel like I haven't heard his. I feel like PS2 era was the last time I heard him in games.
Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. That document confers the status of hunter upon you. Carry it on your person, always.
Up. This is why I need... There goes my hero on my soundboard, and here I am without it yet again. I can do this.
Sizzler.
What's the point of that?
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
That's Master Miller? Yeah. Wasn't Miller Cam Clark?
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
He tells me about Alaskan wolves and shit. I heard Cam Clark and some small NPC roles here and there as of about 8-ish years ago. Okay. I don't know, maybe he stacked up enough paper and he's out of the game. Who knows? Alright. Let's see what we got here. I do like that the like quests that are more scripted do look different in the quest layout. Should I go find... Oh, I think this was the quest I did. I think this is like the furthest I got in the story. Is going over there and climbing a wizard tower. And stealing a wizard book. Oh, so it didn't give me a quest, it just gave me the writ. Or whatever the heck. I gotta be honest, I was not paying a whole ton of attention to what you were saying, dude. There it is. Oh. The worm hunt. I have to go talk to somebody near, near the gates, I guess? The worm hunt. He was Corrin in Fire Emblem Fates. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, that's right there. Right? That's right there. I don't know which one I have tagged right now, but I think it's, yeah, from a different sky. Why are there two now? What's that one? Oh, it just shows them all. Oh. Okay, so this is another thing that people probably didn't like about Dragon's Dogma, but didn't know that they didn't like it. Is that it's not super easy to just see a map with all of the objectives for all your quests just sort of peppered around. And there's no compass like at the top of your screen or a glowing trail telling you where to go. That probably inhibited a lot of people from playing it because it's like, I imagine then as some people's opening experience is kind of like mine is. You just wander around a lot. You have to go to the map a lot. You feel lost. You wander to the wrong spot. You die. And you're like, oh. It's almost like you gotta load up players with dopamine before you can start to chip away at them or make them do something that's not just 100% pleasurable. Again, FromSoft out here proving all the axioms wrong. Yeah, the buy-in is so much, but if you get in, it's amazing. Yeah, it's just like...
The beating heart of all Grances.
There's like a handful of weird things you just have to kind of get used to. And then it becomes a really good place to just dick around in and spend time.
Quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Bet Dragon's Dogma 2 will have a big map. I do too.
Even the capital is without its dangers. Best we remained cautious, Arisen.
So, whoa, what? Hello. There's like, I guess there's open areas in Monster Hunter. Has RE Engine done an open world game yet? Because my understanding is that like the biggest frustration is that Unreal Engine is not super great at handling open world games. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Are there bandits up there? I guess those are bad guys. I'm not letting that one stand. Look at this guy, going nuts for it. Is he gonna run out of arrows, you think?
Do not just attack blindly.
It's too fast! No! I thought he was gonna get me. Because the auto-targeting kept fucking up. Yeah, RE Engine for Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, I think it's a safe assumption. Maybe it's not. I guess they could be using any kind of tech platform, but... Great. Pawns, you want to go down there and do something, maybe? Maybe? Oh, here we go. Got a good angle here. Video games are getting too good? I don't know. Somebody's been playing games for a long time. Sometimes that's what I think.
Strength in numbers.
And then the internet's like, no. We like big bad games. You shut up. You shut up. We were all having a good time being mad. We had the Reddit post and everything. This YouTube video of a guy screaming. And we were all having a great time. Yet again, the gamers.
So this is the capital.
The gamers
Vast.
got to take one for the team like everyone else. Well, not like everyone else. No. Who else is going to mercilessly mock these consumer entertainment products
Holds like this one.
that don't hit an arbitrary level of
Monsters.
completeness? Who's gonna do it? You? Oh shit! That did no damage.
They attack in quick succession.
Why do I keep thinking this is a good spell? Dead. Dangerous on the roads. I remember when I saved.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Granses.
Maybe I shouldn't try to go out there. It's dangerous, man. Where? Oh. Anonymous, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Getting us closer to the next chapter.
May require
And
difficult.
trigger warning.
Be ready for anything.
We get ever closer to enjoying more fine literature. Go fight the dragon early like I did? How do I do that? He talked about meeting some people at the gate, but I'm gonna guess it's not that gate.
It's vast.
Is that a bad guy? Are you a bad guy? That's probably a bad guy, right? Does this game have stealth attacks?
Armed rogues.
It has silencer arrows.
Get him! Strength in numbers, Arisen. We have triumphed.
What a hero.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit. Oh don't. Oh no. Okay. I thought that was too high. Maybe it's at this gate? It's either this or I go steal the magic book. I feel like either one
Under heavy watch. Best we were known
is
as.
going to be a challenge. I guess it is hard mode after all. Is there a dragon to fight out here, mister?
Are you all right, Master?
Just a little winded.
Times are hard indeed.
Just a little winded, Hanako.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
Maybe it's on the inside of the gate. God!
Please don't overdo it.
Thank you, Hanako.
This way leads on to the encampment.
Hmm. Wait, encampment? What are you talking about? I guess you can go through. You can go through Grand Sorin, right, to the other side. Wait, do I need to go to the castle? I've never been there. Maybe I gotta go. Just go say hey to the king. Maybe just go say hi.
We'll like fine shops.
I never really checked in. Maybe he'll want to know about the dragon eating my heart and all.
These last years, Grant, have
And I guess if that music's playing, that means it's the morning.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore? I can tell you little at the moment, I'm afraid. No doubt you were filled with
I can't remember how to get there. I get lost in here so much.
with trepidation, with despair. And why? Because mankind e'er fears that which it does not understand.
Oh, this hippie says we gotta understand the dragons.
We'll know how to respond. At times,
After replaying some of System Shock, do you think some people may have figured out something about themselves because of Shodan's domineering dominating personality?
right.
Yes.
Is our only choice
I mean,
truly to bow down
yes.
in submission to the awesome threat before us?
Part of me feels like,
I say that our war against the unknown must begin with knowledge.
part of me is like
We must
idea
understand the dragon.
the idea of a femme fatale,
ourselves.
not necessarily new.
Let the
And the idea of there being like a
dispel
malicious,
the shadows of
dangerous,
fear and desperation.
sexy female AI that wants to hack you to pieces.
Understand
She
the
calls you a
world
rat in a
and
maze,
well
yeah.
know ourselves.
So you run through my
Path
corridor.
we must follow will
Yes.
be laid open before us.
I think some people probably reacted strongly to that.
We stand now at a crossroads.
She gives you the head suck. Makes you one of her cyborgs.
Tides of fear and chaos.
Shodan in System Shock 1 is not nearly as like...
Strike out against the waves of hardship, valor, and wisdom. Our
The emails are not quite as like
the true and just among us need
charged yet.
nor the crowd.
Although the look at you hacker
Instead, to
stuff
that
is
voice
pretty
within
pristine and
ourselves,
always has been.
to heed the exhortations of our souls.
I love the psychosexual undertones to the way that Shodan talks about the ship as her body. Yeah, and you're inside of it. There's some fun stuff to work with there for sure.
Cleaving a path
System Shock 2 is a really abusive relationship. System Shock 2 is great. Just because it's like there's a third party involved eventually, and that's fun and makes it not so one-dimensional. Rook, thank you for the 20 months of subs and all the gamering. Definitely want to thank you for all that gamering. All right, Jasper. Man, some people need hobbies. Some people need shit to do. Get out of here and rant about dragons all day. Yeah, current goal is to play through System Shock Enhanced Edition before the remake drops. Play the remake, and then play a buffed version of System Shock 2. I might actually... That is actually kind of Bruce's game. Somebody in chat suggested System Shock 2 co-op with Bruce, and I think that's a fantastic idea. I'm sure he'd be down to at least try it. Oh, hey. You.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane.
The co-op was pretty broken when it launched, but there's been a ton of community patches and stuff to make the co-op... Where's that guy going? Make the co-op a little better, more functional. Like, stable. I've never played co-op in System Shock. I have no idea what it's like out of the box. I remember, I mean, even back in the day, people were like, it has co-op, but it kind of doesn't. The reviews were like, yeah, co-op's there, but broken co-op is still pretty fun.
I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt.
Yeah, System Shock 2 has co-op. System Shock 2. Yes, so this, again, it's like, if you were playing PC games in the 90s, you were playing games like System Shock 2, which is a better immersive sim than BioShock, and it had co-op. And stuff like Deus Ex. Sheesh. Quake 3. Some of the like just... It took console design like 10, 15 years to get back to that. Frustrating. But yes, that didn't take the games away. That's the important thing.
Vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon.
It's been a decade since I've seen someone just ranting in public. Oh, Oak Show. They're still out there. There's a couple of family health clinics in LA. And there's usually one or two people out with a megaphone just screaming about Jesus.
I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir.
Yeah, Teton, I agree. The aughts and the 2010s were the dark times
show you the ready charges
for PC. And kind of for gaming. Which is not great, because I know that was like a lot of people's formative years. I guess that's good, though. Oh, I get to pick a... Ooh, I'm absolutely investigating a cult.
Then here are the details.
Yeah, Games for Windows Live.
No,
at least the achievement points were real. And even at the time, I was like, at least they're doing something. Because years had gone by, and they had just... Nothing. Like, DirectX was the most... DirectX was very big. And the work they did on DirectX as an API and continuing to update it did a lot for PC gaming. You like plug and play in Windows, downloading drivers via Windows Update when things get plugged in. Like Microsoft did some of the background work, but they never really did the game tools.
In truth,
And yeah, Games for Windows wasn't great. But I don't know. It wasn't good, but it was also like the alternative was nothing. So it was weird to me that people attacked it so viciously when it's like, brother, no one else is trying. Like, no one else is trying. I don't know that you want to scream at Microsoft for at least trying, even if it's not great.
They are a band of heretics who worship the dragon and welcome the perdition it brings. In the chaos come with the worm's arrival. Their influence has grown. Ill news indeed.
I think in typical gamer fashion, if something in front of you is not ideal, you whine about it because you think that will make it ideal, versus merely whining it out of existence in the first place.
Pray, keep watch for signs of salvation as you go about your business. If you find aught, tell me. Good. I'll rest easier for it, sir.
Oh, can I pick them all?
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. I've important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on? As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart.
Can we as a chat whine enough to change the stream? Actually, yes.
What little we know all points to you, sir.
In this chat,
Best you should have.
you absolutely can whine your way into
Of
anything.
import written there. We need to know. Your task.
Oh.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details.
Certainly.
We have urgent word from the stone of the southwest.
Yeah, this is Dark Arisen.
A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. You have my thanks, sir. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details.
Certainly.
By the Duke's decree, we spare no effort in gathering knowledge
You
concerning...
want to play No Man's Sky? You want Candle Cam? Oh yeah, it is a candle game, isn't it?
We aid the faith in their examination of ruins and relics. One such ruin has of late become home to monsters. We've received a request for Escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. What response might I give them? My thanks, sir. His Grace has commanded the... Pray, speak to Father Geoffrey at the cathedral in the city for details of the task. Were the decision mine, I would set every man we have to defending our strongholds. But such is our duty.
Oh man, Alan Wake. So, I wanna play through Alan Wake and Control before Alan Wake 2 comes out, but that might be too ambitious. I just want to play all the games all the time. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Well, now I want to play the porcelain controller bathroom. I'll be right back. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna do a quest. Let's do a quest. This seems like the most boring. Maybe I can stack up some maybe I can stack up some experience off this so I don't get one shot by everything. Oh, don't worry. Laurie Anderson will be there when I leave again. Which won't be too much longer because while I was away, I ordered some McDonald's. It's been a good week. I'm gonna treat myself. This isn't gonna help my Barbie diet, but I think I've kind of budgeted for it. I got a skeleton key. That's good, I think. McDougal's. It's kind of become a subathon tradition. It's the dark treat I allow myself when I stream for a long time. Digital Melancholy, thanks for gifting another sub.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Now, where shall we head?
I'm going the wrong way. Big time. Sort of. Gotta go talk. Why is this mouse? Why won't this mouse go away, bro? Alright. All right, then. Ordered pizza? Nice. It's just, that feeling's in the air, man. It's like sleepover energy. Free, oh, we got a new quest. Is this the Death Stranding quest? Do I have to carry a dead child?
Smithy, I should think. Merciful Maker. Please, sir,
Yeah, long weekend energy.
not a matter fit
It's
to
about.
rust upon a
The
passing
vibes are
stranger,
right.
but- Sizzler. Please, I ask only that you listen a while. Just a short while. Thank you, sir. This child is my son. Was my son. His heart stopped not a few hours past.
Hey, Kinson. Good to see you.
Always weak, his sweetheart. Since he was but a babe. I had long known he would not live long, but to see it, to watch him slip from my
How you
grasp,
doing?
I'm left with naught but
I'm a few
rage.
hours into a readathon, a new term specifically for streams where I can't quite go 24 hours.
Fain to try any means that I might to bring him back.
Oh, Balzette, how you doing? I feel like it's been a minute.
Curses. Anything to bring him back to me. I know it for madness, but still Here. Pray, accept these, sir. The first of those stones. I bought from a merchant my son and I passed in our travels. He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Gather rocks such as this together, he said, and even the dead shall wake.
How long am I planning to stream tonight? I want to say like 4 to 5, 6 more hours.
Not that I am one to blindly believe.
Anywhere between 4 to 6 hours.
Yet still, I thought there no harm in trying. And so I searched. But by the time
I want to finish Trigger Warning, at least.
pursuit rang hollow.
Speaking of, Signified River has just gifted out 5! Wow, 5 subs! Oh man, speaking of John Woo, oh man. There's a dude who like crashes a bike and then swivels to a stand and starts mowing people down. That was from, is it from Hard Boiled, I think? Yeah. Good gift there, topical. Thank you very much, Signified River. Inching us closer to more academic literature.
It is a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know. I felt a fool for having believed it.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Deliver a wake stone to Austin. Is this Austin? Obtain a wake stone and give it to Austin. Did I just get one, or do I... Somebody mentioned, or Balzette, I think you mentioned you did this on New Game Plus. I guess I didn't just get one? There. Oh, okay, I have 2 shards. Gather 3 together. Wow. Okay, so I need 1 more shard. There may be ought to learn at the Pawn Guild. The Pawn Guild, isn't? This game makes a lot more sense when you consider that it's like Ackerman? No. Who does Wallace and Gromit? And Chicken Run? Aardman. Yes. The way that the character's animated almost kind of fits. Almost. Not quite. Why hasn't there been an Aardman video game? Like, what if there could be an engine that could render that? I mean, they have it because they're animating with it, but... Boost is having a Shrek movie night. The vibes are too cozy tonight. Dude, sleepover energy is real. Oh, was he watching all the Shreks? That's great. It's time for some Shrekeltainment. Is it opening the map that brings out the cursor every time? That's annoying. Ah. Okay, well. How many Shreks are there in total? Good question. 3 at least. There's a Shrek de Halls holiday special. 2 Puss in Boots. I would say Puss. Puss in Boots. Yes. Yeah. That's the good one. Not Puss.
What
a Halloween holiday special. Damn.
Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters.
Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill.
Signified River thanks for gifting out 3 more subs. Now, this is a gentleman who appreciates literature. A gentle person, excuse me.
What do I know of your right?
Puzzle in Brussels. Whoa, hello. You have style. I like that.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Ecclesia.
Yes, Arisen.
Jake Rivers would not approve of that wokeness. I don't have to cater to Jake Rivers when I'm off the clock.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Also, I am currently safe at home, and I am blissfully unaware that right now there are terrorists and bad men out there doing whatever they want to whomever they want, ravaging all manner of poor white women, and no one's there to stop them. But I get to ignore that.
Sir, I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it.
That's right. I'm here in California. We don't have herds of 30 to 40 wild hogs stampeding through our neighborhood.
This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully.
Wait, I have to evict people?
You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
Oh, this lady is judging me hard.
Haha, I wagered you'd agree, and I never lose a wager. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but if it were to come from the Arisen, they'd like to weigh it carefully.
You said that.
Please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll pay you handsomely. Coin purse of charity? Allows money to be used as a throwing weapon. Cool. Oh, you can buy a shard. That's easy. Well, why not? It's only 15k. Oh, they only had one. Interesting.
Right then.
Barrel Goose, thank you very much for the sub. Kill a dragon is 15 gold. 15? 1-5?
Ever a pleasure.
Like 5 more than 10. You get 10 pieces of gold out of a dragon. And then you're like, well, that's not very much. And then 5 more pieces of gold tumble out and you're like, oh, but that's it. 15.
Where shall we head?
That's all we're dealing with here. Where? Oh wait, it was up there. It was up there. Does the sun ever come up here? What the hell? Jeez. I feel like it's been early morning for hours.
Many friends remain at the abbey I left in the west. It will take more than a dragon to scare them off, or me from this place.
Actually, I think 1 dragon would be plenty, but that's just me. Why not use the wake stones, master? I will. Thardius, this is not technically my first time playing, but at this point I've pretty much gotten as far as I've ever gotten. Wait, that's a child, huh? My 45-year-old son.
Sweet Wilhelm.
This fucking music. Oh, I love it.
I've gained quest knowledge. We made it. Thank goodness.
If we found dragons in real life, how long do you think it would take for rich conservative dentists to hunt them back into extinction? Not very long, actually. People would definitely try to kill it as quickly as they could. Alright. I gotta fucking chase people off of property for some reason. Now I'm a shill for a landlord for some reason. It's just what the Arisen does. I just saved somebody's life. Should be allowed to bootlick. The very definition of U.S. patriotism.
Sir, you have need of me? Furnival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden.
Fie.
Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Let's speak with Pip.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who? Yes, how may I aid you, sir?
Old Jasper.
Aye, we pay tariff on Furnival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Furnival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter? I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision. No doubt you are filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
Despair.
Because mankind ere
Think the human population would be severely diminished if dragons from Dragon's Dogma existed? I guess if dragons from Dragon's Dogma existed, ideally it'd be just a bunch of dweebs throwing themselves at a dragon and getting thrown around like ants. That actually sounds rad. This is the only way I know to get up here now. We need a game show where there's like a completely constructed animatronic dragon, but it has weapons and it can really mess people up. And then we just strap up a bunch of idiot dudes with swords and armor and send them in there. Send them in.
What? Who are... Our landlord...
Or like, what if somebody's piloting the dragon, right?
Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out.
Oh, kid. You're about to learn how fucked the world really is.
I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
There he goes. Again, super pissed off. Still don't have a...
We'd best try to convince...
All right. Let's put this to bed right now. What's the... All right. What's the part... What's the part of there goes my hero, that's the meme? Is it just the drums? Is it the first time that the guitar comes in? It's got to be the first... Oh, the chorus? Yeah, it's probably the chorus where it's actually the... I wonder if I can play that much. I wonder if I can play that whole thing and not get copywritten. I guess I'll find out. I can make it shorter if it's not good. All right, so here we go. Let's just do it now. It's going to be worth it. We've already missed too many opportunities. Let's just do it. Just yank it right from YouTube and do it. Adobe Premiere. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't do it? What do you mean don't do it? What are you talking about? Don't do it. Why would anyone say that to me? Why would anyone say that to me right now? Why would anyone say that? That's a silly thing to say. But what I will do is pause my recording so it doesn't get grabbed on YouTube. That's the big thing, is like is making it so that the clip is small enough that I can throw it all over the VOD and I don't have to like worry about it when I upload it to YouTube. That's the magic window. Have each word set to a different soundboard button. Yeah, I can break it up into 2. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Again. Fucking Dragon's Dogma is so loud. And Premiere is so slow. How can Premiere not scrub a 2-minute or like a 4-minute MP4? Hold on. I was trying to like, I don't know. Premiere still sucks for big files. So finding an endpoint is going to be tough because it's like a whole... Like that, It's gonna be a little harsh if it just... What the fuck are you doing? Fucking shit. There. God damn. Okay. Fucking Premiere, man! Trying to change tools? I don't understand how Premiere can be so fucking slow. I don't get it. How are you so bad, Premiere? I guess I am running Dragon's Dogma right now. Yeah, that works. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it with the thing happening. It's fine. It's fine. It's very loud though. It doesn't sound like it, but it is. Because I turned it down. All right. This is fine. This is fine. God, where did I put it? There we go. It would be nice if there was just a long chord after it. Like, there goes my hero. Boom. Yeah, you're right. The problem is, well, I guess if it's a 5-second MP3 Premiere. What the fuck? What is your problem? Is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, I had to hit it again. It really wanted me to hit it twice. All right. I don't really use this one much. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, actually. Gotta have that stinger as he walks away. Yeah. I believe you are correct. Hold on. That's like too long, though. That's fine, though. It's fine. No, that's fine. Okay. I really only need one Seinfeld, let's be honest. This will give me options. All right. Works for me. Okay. Let's see what I can get away with, but I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait for the next opportunity.
We'd like to find
Shucks.
in the craftsman's
I
quarter.
think my burgers just arrived. Oh, shucks. So wait, I talked... Oh, wait, no, I have to chase the kid. Ah, there's so much going on. I guess he ran away over here. Damn it. Now my mouse cursor's back? That's such an annoying bug. I wonder if I can get rid of that. Yeah, but it's Berg time. I'm pleased to announce that it is in fact Berg time. Time to Berg. Time for Berg. You know what? Guess what, chat? This Berg's on you. And I mean that in like a good way. That sounded a little aggressive, but this is because of you. Because of your generosity. So as I'm eating these Bergs, I want you to think about it. Think about me eating them Bergs.
Feed for livestock, no doubt.
And how you put those Bergs in my mouth. It's almost like I opened my mouth and you just tucked them right in. Bloop. Just boop. Oh, come on. Fuck. Hold on. I think they're just not dropping it off. Okay, folks. Let me tell you, the time for goofing off is past. I am prepared, mentally acclimated, fully calorated. I have consumed a nutrient blend specifically for the gamers. The gamer blend,
My mind is made up.
which was 2 cheeseburgers and fries. Sandwich and chips.
Now stop chasing me. Just leave me be.
Perhaps
There he
the boy
goes.
is shy. Let's speak with him again.
That's good thinking, Miss Heel. Yeah, you're right. That was the time. Shit. SK, you're right. I'm gonna try it. Boy, I hope this doesn't get me stuck. It was too late, and man, that's got to be too long. That's definitely gonna get grabbed. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The Seinfeld riff, like that doesn't get binged, but if I do them all in a row, it definitely does get grabbed. So, I don't know. This will be an interesting way to find out the exact length that slips under YouTube content recognition.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
Oh, this, yeah, this is the
but
wife.
my mind is yet a whirl.
Yet a whirl.
Who has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village?
This guy's got to give it a rest. Get a hobby, dweeb. Can we get a quick E? E. Yes, you can. I told you, you can complain about anything and get it here.
Yes, Arisen.
Zoe.
Yes,
These seem like fake pawns. Capcom's lying to us, yet again. Why are we accepting this? Why are we allowing this to happen? When did we as gamers let this happen? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the pawn... Well, Miss Heel seems like a made pawn.
One would have foe. Mary give us the slip.
But maybe not. You're right. I think it might just be all pre-made. I guess in that regard, it's actually really good that Capcom made a ton of like default NPC pawns. Do I really have to catch this stupid kid? Acquire the tribute ledger.
This must be an alehouse.
Thanks.
Each person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Tails. Tails, Gromit. If I caught a petty thief, I can catch a child. I'm gaining on him, because he's got those tiny legs. Watched the Dragon's Dogma anime not knowing there would be a sequel. It was very surreal. Oh, that's right, there is an anime. What could that possibly be about? Look at this kid going, man. He is jetting. Oh! Ugh. Damn it. Oh, get him! Oh. Oh, oh. Ugh.
You don't give up, do you? And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak.
Oof. Yeah, I am evicting you, aren't I?
Oh, what does it matter?
Got through like 2 episodes. Is it boring?
Even I can in any...
Just speaking of Capcom, I remember watching the Devil May Cry anime and being like, why is this so boring? Like nothing how can you have Devil May Cry and Dante's not like whooping and backflipping off of a van?
What choice do we have?
So dumb. They tried to make Dante like brooding and quiet for a minute there, which is stupid as shit. Like I guess Devil May Cry 2 era Dante.
Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
Why am I doing this, though? Was the Castlevania studio working on Devil May Cry? Ooh. That seems like a good fit.
It seems my wife and child are as yet undecided. I'll not press on.
I mean, if I tail this dude home, I'll be able to talk to his wife. Sorry, folks. Got some post-McDonald's nasal drip going on. You know how it is. Wait, what the fuck? Aww. Points deducted from Dragon's Dogma for having NPCs walk through a door, but not actually walk through the door. Oh, Adi Shankar is producing? Nice. Get that Midas touch. Oh, here we go.
It would be madness to stand against Fornival, considering my husband's position, to say nothing of our son.
I mean, he was right there, so.
Save us! What shall we do?
Now we need only convince
You
Sarah.
humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
An armorer, I believe.
It seems my...
Now we have to convince Sarah, but that's who I just talked to.
We can take on relatives and other supplies for our journey here.
It seems my wife... I'll not press on.
So I guess the sun was going down, huh, that whole time. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I'll go to the inn. I'll sleep like a normal person. The music is awfully vibrant for the middle of the night, though, when everybody's... Maybe this is like the... This is the punching out music. Everybody's going home to enjoy a nice cold beer. Football game, nice cold beer. You know, warm-blooded partner to sit next to you.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed.
You know, somebody who might grab you in the dark and choke you out and shove a 9mm in your hand and tell you to blast some ropes.
Your congratulations are due, friend. Appointed to the hunt.
That's a reference to the fine literature trigger warning, in case you were curious. We are now 1 sub closer to reading a new chapter from it, thanks to Fila Yank gifting a sub. Appreciate that.
At your pick. What will it be today?
Man, the inn is like 10 times more expensive in the big city. How about that? Hey! Right on! Rod, you're using my pawn? Look at all these rift crystals you got me. Ooh! Wow, look at all this. You guys fought Cyclopses and unfamiliar foes. What? 5 stars!
I brought this back for you.
I'm surprised this still works. Blasting ropes into the crack of the door.
Learned
Yes.
a new way to fight there, Ilk. Perhaps Sarah has changed her thinking.
Yes. Pierce is a fan of blasting ropes into cracks. That's for sure. God. There's still more quests! God damn! Bert! Oh wait, nope. Let's get rid of that. Sorry about that. That's an escort. Okay, one chance. Yeah, those are all escorts, I guess. Thank you, Silent Apocalypse. Yes, I am now a Michelin Star Dragon's Dogma player. Look at this little asshole stomping around like he owns the place. Like I didn't just chase your ass around the city.
What could have arisen if not to help small folks such as us?
I mean, Pip is onto it, though. Yeah, don't let me off the hook, Pip.
You have the Maker's patience, sir, and I thank you for it. I've made up my mind. Though it twists my heart to breaking, we are in no place to defy Fornival's will. I am my husband's wife in all things. Pray tell I will follow whatever path he chooses.
Stand by your man.
We've secured their consent. Let's speak to Jasper.
Man, the markers in this quest are kind of fucked, huh? Where you at, Jasper? I guess if I just hang around the town square, he'll show up and start yelling about dragons again. God damn it. Got that Mickey D wad in the back of my throat. I don't know why I'm saying this shit, man. Dragon's Dogma got me on something. Ugh. Maybe that's the motivation on the player's part, is that you're tired of this dillweed screaming about dragons, so you just get him thrown out. Throw him out.
I am my husband's wife.
Yep. Maybe he's not showing up today. He knows that I'm coming for him. He knows that the tides have moved against him. He knows. Oh, I think I ranked up in Sorcerer too. Let me check.
No surprise. I fear great You seem the sort. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Ugh. Silentium. Alright. It's around... It's an aura, though, man. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh. Wow, I really should have done necromancy first.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Okay. Alrighty. Surely he's out and about now. I'm trying to remember where he went. And I'm going to try to do so without looking at my map, because I don't want to have to move my stupid mouse again. It's not this way, I don't think. I thought he was just like right out here. Maybe if I reset the area by leaving and coming back in, he'll spawn in. Ooh. Dead cow on a bun. Delicious. And something I'm quite familiar with. Thank you for the sub.
Consent. Let's speak to Jasper.
Let's speak to Jasper. Hey, where's your idiot father?
Cities, people.
Can you go?
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
I haven't really sold anything, but...
Seems this is where the merchants' pawn guild stands ahead. As a gathering place for my kind.
Maybe I have to just find him? Like, maybe it's maybe it's like a quest trigger thing. Alright. Alright, I'm weak. You're gonna make me use the map. But there's no objective, so... Ugh, God, I hate that. Wheel? Maybe he takes the weekends off or something. I guess I could just sleep until tomorrow. Or at night. See if I can catch him trying to leave. That's the wife. Damn, man.
This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink here.
Stop it. Stop saying that. You stop it. Yeah, I'll just sleep one more day and see what happens.
Imagine one would never tire of this place.
Everyone's gone so serious. I suppose it can't be helped.
There's dragons.
I have your pig. Or will it be understood?
Oh, I should have done till nightfall. What am I doing?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna bookmark this quest for now. Visit the Scrivener at the Black Cat. Alright. I'll do what the game tells me to often and do something else. Wow. Wow, that cursor glitch is really annoying. I'll just, I'll be more immersed. I'll play by minimap only. Navigate using my enhanced gamer senses. Let the heart of the cards guide me.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin.
If ye've the coin.
What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then.
Doth ye have yon coin?
As I said, simple enough. That's dragon there, then scar, arisen, and heart there. The rest is no script, friend, just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher.
Ah.
Like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to.
Who would have any meaning there though? Heart dragon? Come on, get out of here.
I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Boy there. Quite the pretty little item you have there, friend. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the maker's own eye.
Oh, that's how you can duplicate items? That's fun.
Anytime. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
2,000 isn't that bad for a fairy stone, right? Ooh. Already got pretty good armor, huh? This is what I kind of inherit. There it is. This is what I inherited from the last, my last playthrough, I think. But I don't remember getting this stuff. So that's fun. Now we can get some more resistances going here. Ooh. I really want to pick the Worm Hunt mantle just because it's so striking. Okay, it was the DLC gear? Alright, yeah. Dumb. I look so stupid. I love it. I love how stupid I look. Oh, you can buy Wakestone shards here too, huh? Huh. Special key that can look and dungeons. Ah.
I'm sure you'll find
Purchasable keys.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
How old school is that?
The black cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Okay. Let's see here. Search for one privy to the significance of the slate's keywords. Dragon, Scar, Arisen, and Heart. Is that not just me? Alright, well, maybe I'll stumble across that person again in the future. Yeah, let's start investigating the cult. There was just straight up Berserk gear in the PS3 version. That's so rad. You could just look like guts. Kind of like how everything becomes crab. All things that are awesome just converge on Berserk.
Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Oh, and Griffith? Nice. Huh. Griffith. Of course, all the chatters at the barbershop.
Salvation, eh? Aye. I've heard the name often of late, and you're not the first to ask besides. 'Twas a mason asked before, knew de Grand Soren. No, pardon, that was his name. Aye, Mason. What will it be today, What will it be to come again soon?
I've gained quest knowledge. Mason makes his home here in the slums.
I mean, brisket looks perfect, so you can't improve on perfection. You can only deviate away from perfection.
So, you can go anywhere you like. What I wouldn't give to have thought up this Arisen game sooner.
Yeah, being a video game protagonist is pretty sick. Oh, that is not where Bobbert is. Hold on. Wasn't sure if it was going to happen, but as I close in on 300 hours into Tears of the Kingdom, I'm finally starting to feel done with the game. Damn, 300 hours. But yeah, you're starting to like... Your lists of things to do are starting to dry up a little bit. It is pretty baffling, really. Like, not only the amount of activities in that game, but kind of the amount of time. Like, you can't just like fast travel directly to all of them and crunch through them as fast as possible. They are so good about putting a lot of buffer in between the programmed activities with just the world. The world is so fun to just mess around in.
Let's ask around.
So, I find that like I can play that game for like 3 hours and do maybe like a handful of shrines and that's it. But I've been doing stuff the whole time, just dicking around. Maybe after a while the dicking around will peter out. We'll see. Oh, okay, yeah. Starting to feel slightly impatient with what I have left. Yep, you're on the downslope then. If you're looking more forward to having it be done than to do it. Okay. I guess he's under me then. Your time was affected by fighting Ganon early. A lot less time after that. Yeah, after you like God, you have to like pull the ripcord pretty close to the ground. Alright, hold on. About to get healed.
I shall restore your health.
Hello.
Hit me with a little hello. Hello. Let me check the quest log here. Seeks his own answers about salvation. Where are you, bro? I'm having to navigate minimap only. Minimap only challenge. Oh, it is. I think it is in the sewers. Maybe? No? Damn it.
Everywhere you look, it's frowns and empty pockets.
Seems this way leads outside as well.
As well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jeez, finally.
Mason is said to frequent this area. Seems that many people live here as well. Take care, you aren't soaked in water! Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here.
She screams as she blazes through a, like, ankle-high water. Oh, man. Ponds are the best. And anyone that says otherwise doesn't know what they're talking about.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me in chains, I'll wager. No, it's salvation brings you here, aye? I've had cause to ask the good folk of Grand Soren about salvation myself. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. One look at my face, stalls a man's tongue dead.
What does that mean? Oh, that's interesting. I did find the story a lot less engaging, though. Shows some signs of idiot plot with how everyone, Zelda included, just kind of forgot that Ganon was Ganon. Yeah, I guess they have plenty of lore around trying to tell them about it. I guess you can't fault them for thinking that it's over and done with after Breath of the Wild. Maybe? Maybe not.
Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt.
When it comes to magic stuff, like how do you ever know that something's finished? Did we banish it? It's magic. It can always come back.
Seems to me we share a common goal. Perhaps you'd take on my investigation. Ah, that's grand. Here, take this with you.
I feel more familiar. I'm certain Cyrus knows something.
Cyrus?
That token I gave is a countersign.
Ah.
It will mark you as friend to agents of salvation. Mayhap loosen their tongues. I hope you'll return to share your findings, good or reason.
I'll heal your wounds.
I guess that's always to me that's the catch-22 of video game story. I feel like you feel like you want more, but then I find a story that's literally told with like cutscenes and words is never as fun, interesting, or mysterious as the one that just happens in your mind. Oh, you could just find those. That's interesting. Cool. Yeah, Frobot. A couple of other people in chat said that this was an MT framework game. Definitely found the plot of Tears of the Kingdom to be just as decent as Breath of the Wild, personally. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't much of a plot to Breath. I guess it's more like story setup and like the memories, really. I thought the setting was pretty novel. I appreciated that they were pretty literal about how the world got to where it is, even if the rest of the world is just kind of left there for you to explore and interpret. I'm just kind of amazed that Tears of the Kingdom is so, like, yeah, just direct. There's cutscenes where people talk about what's happening in front of them like normal, rational adults. It's so weird. I haven't seen a whole lot of cutscenes yet, though. Or anything involving, like, characters talking about stuff. I haven't really investigated a whole lot of the tiers, which is, I guess, this game's version of cutscene, memory, flashback stuff.
Will you be at the gathering, then? Word is there's to be a high officiant presiding. Not that us lot will be permitted to speak with one in such an office directly, mind.
Yeah, Rickest, this game rules. I'm hoping that with the sequel announced, that more people either take a look at it or even try to play it. Because it offers something unique, that's for sure.
Say no more, friend.
I really think FromSoft fans would enjoy this game quite a bit.
I must confess, I'd not expected the Arisen to chant Salvation's creed, though, truth be told, I'm far from a devout myself.
This isn't Cyrus. Watch my brother do a whole playthrough of this when it came out. Oh, this game would be fun to watch someone play. I can see that for sure. No idea what it was. It's a weird little thing.
To take place down in the catacombs.
So Cyrus, she was right.
You'll not find me there. 'Tis far too dangerous a place to brave for a night's diversion.
I've gained quest knowledge.
It was just like, I think the biggest thing is it was a full-ass video game in a time where at least every Western developed game was trying its hardest to not be a video game. In virtually every way. No UI, no mechanics, just like an interactive movie. Games are interactive movies or they are shooters. Multiplayer. Yeah, movies on rails. That was seen as like the bright future of interactive entertainment. To me, that's why Demon's Souls was such a huge departure. It's because it was like very few cutscenes. It's all atmosphere. It's all implied lore, and it's all gameplay. The things that used to be the most important. In a way, retro games leaned on those hard because they didn't have the tools to do anything else. Didn't have the storage or the technology to deliver like pre-rendered assets, cutscenes, voice. So it makes sense there was an infatuation with those tools once they suddenly became available. But it's funny because I feel like Japanese developers, like even though they use new technology, they don't mistake. Well, there are some games that are just purely like technological novelties, but it seems like it's even at the high level still based in game design. They seem kind of immune from those trends. The unfortunate thing is that they also struggled very, very hard to actually ship titles in the 360 era. I don't know why I'm out here. I have to go into the catacombs. Yeah, Forspoken is such a trend follower that it's weird. Like, I don't know. At least Final Fantasy 13 was weird and different. It's telling me to go out there.
Soaked to the bone.
Okay, so the catacombs must be a different exit.
Take care when walking at the water's edge. It must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
I wish I could just download all of Forspoken into my brain. I want the memory of having finished Forspoken, but I don't want to have to actually spend the time to do it. I wonder if is there like is there hidden gold somewhere in Forspoken, like at all? Even if it's a cutscene that's just like accidentally magical. Sometimes that's the best.
Here is poor. Tread carefully.
This is yeah, I guess Bloody Penguin. You might as well consider this my first playthrough. I played the game when it came out enough to realize that there was something special going on. But I think at the time I was working at Machinima, and while I was still playing a lot of games, it was a pretty heavy workload. So a game like this just kind of screamed like you need to play this on your holiday break. That's incidentally how I ended up finishing Final Fantasy 13. Is I remember pretty explicitly getting through it on a holiday break. Red Dead, same thing. Some of those games when I just want to lose myself in, it's like, okay, you got to save this until you have a week going. And here we are, 1 billion years later, and I haven't played it. But guess what? Right now, this is my most ever. Well, yeah, this is my most played game ever with 3,000 hours on PS3. Wow. Yeah, you really got lost in it. That's impressive. You must know everything about. How did you react to the trailer then?
Turn out your pockets and be quick about it.
I lost my mind and I'm a fake. Oh shit. I lost my mind and I'm a fake Dragon's Dogma fan. This dude is invincible.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Aish! Dude! How many firecrackers you got? Ah!
Counter after they strike.
What? This is all he does? Oh! It is not all he does! I'm dead. Oh. 10 fucking years I did my time? Yeah. Jeez.
This way leads outside as well.
So much waiting, huh? God damn. I hope someday, and this is purely out of my curiosity, I really hope Capcom provides some kind of comment on what was going on with Dragon's Dogma 2 this whole time.
A tower in the distance. What says the map that is not hard to find?
Is it like maybe they were developing the game alongside RE Engine this whole time and it just like could not handle open world like that? I guess MT Framework is handling open world just fine. Yeah, Captain Coral. Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2 was paired with just tool development and engine development. Who's to say? But it would be really interesting to learn. I think the problem there is the problem with the internet is that if you say anything like that, people assume that you're inviting critique. That you're saying that out loud because you need people to understand. So then they start to like feel entitled to question your decision making and all sorts of other annoying side effects. Oh, the director got two options: do another Dragon's Dogma or make DMC, and he decided to make DMC. Okay. But they announced Dragon's Dogma 2 a million years ago, right? Or I guess maybe it was always just rumored, and then only recently was 100% confirmed? I'm trying to remember the timeline. I'm pretty sure, like I thought Dragon's Dogma 2, oh, it was just a rumor. Oh, okay. And then when Capcom was like, we're doing it.
Was once a place under heavy watch. Guess we were no less vigilant now.
Okay, maybe I mixed up my timelines then. Okay, the official announcement was last year? Dang. All right. I thought they officially announced it years and years and years and years ago. Well, never mind then. I take it back. I gotta admit, I am a pretty big fan of the way, well, I'm a pretty big fan of nearly everything Capcom has been doing in the last 4 years. They even put out a Mega Man game. Go figure that out. But I appreciate the cadence of like just saying, "Hey, we're doing this. We've confirmed it. It's a green light." Just like a logo, it's happening, and that's it. No other information ever until like maybe a gameplay trailer a year before release, 6 months before release, then nothing, and then just more detail at a steady pace. I mean, there's a lot of game companies that have really, really locked in lately in the last 5 years. But man, they have come roaring back. It's awesome. Yeah, Capcom is back. I also wonder what what prompted that? Like, when did they know that they had it like ready to go internally? Because clearly they knew, and we're seeing that now. They're shipping like 5 games, like 4 games. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. They're shipping 3 games. And, oh well, 4 if you count Resident Evil VR. It was like remake Street Fighter 6, Exoprimal, Resident Evil 4 VR. And then they also just like showed Dragon's Dogma 2. So I've thought about this. Now that it seems like at least Capcom is on fire and FromSoft has always been a heavy game producer. Fuck. Man, I'm just getting wrecked. Like FromSoft ships every 2 years or so. When is the discourse going to come after the Japanese work ethic. Because I feel like they've tried. They've tested the waters for sure. But I feel like most people who yell loudly about it on social media understand that it's kind of out of their lane to critique another work culture on social media without any understanding of it. There seems to be a loose truce. Loose truce. But one thing that I wonder about, if like, I'm kind of surprised no one's made this argument that like Western games have been shipping a little buggy lately, or have been shipping with less content than maybe expected. So if there's this social pressure on developers in the West to work 8 hours a day and go home, which is good. Meanwhile, Japanese developers are over there sleeping under their desks, shipping 3 AAA titles in a single year that each sell tens of millions. I'm wondering if that's going to become a matter of discourse and if it's going to become a matter of business. Like is it gonna lead to another like age of Japanese developed game supremacy simply because they're immune from critique about crunch? And that's, of course, this is all speaking, it's theoretical, so I'm ignoring the human element. I would like for Japanese developers to go home and have families, but
near the capital. It must be.
Hey man, I'm just a dude playing a video game. That problem is bigger than my my pay scale. Where am I going? Where the hell? That's the catacombs? No. No. It must have tagged the wrong quest. Ugh. Dude. The crypts. Oh yeah, Captain Coral, they're different teams. Yeah, no, I'm not implying that the same group of people is shipping all those games. But still, unless they have a head count of 2,000, it's likely that all of those teams are still working pretty quickly to ship games in the pace they have been. So it's interesting. I'm just curious. what's going to happen.
The capital is not without its dangers. Best we remained cautious, Arisen.
The road splits here. Must be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Hey, what's up, King Shui? Why is this game good? I've tried like 5 times to get further in, but I get bored. I could understand that. It's a game with a different kind of pace. If the goofiness doesn't, if first of all you don't even clock the goofiness, which I think is possible, then I could see why it wouldn't hook you.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Ooh, Morrigan, can you heal? Damn, girl, can you heal? Oh, we got an attack wizard. Oh, this is just another.
Yes, Arisen.
I got your skill set. I don't. No, wait, I don't need this. I don't need this in my. So it's a bit tough. It's very video gamey, if that's a thing that matters to you, and it doesn't to everybody. But it's got a lot of video game shit going on. There's a lot of stats, a lot of particulars, a lot of things that change based on the way you roll your character and the equipment you use. The big old world with a lot of quests and stuff to do. That is not quite as much of a draw today as it was 10 years ago. When really it's like this or Skyrim.
A bridge.
Hand over anything.
Or Two Worlds. Damn it! These wizards always eat my lunch. Maybe not these. Ow, ow. No! Fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Open your eyes!
I don't remember how long ago I saved.
'Twas once a place under heavy watch. Lest we were no less vigilant now.
Yeah, man. Damn. Blind Observer. I wouldn't say that I have any explicitly branded quintessential gamer merch, but I do have a couple of like random shirts that I put on a store. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. Well, I shouldn't say that. If you use the merch command, you can take a look, but mostly it's just like some logos that I commissioned for the Doom Eternal Drunk stream 3 years ago. So yeah, if that grabs your interest. But no, I haven't like come up with a brand or a logo or anything. You gotta be a YouTuber with like millions of followers to make that something. And yes, Signified River, of course I'm on hard. Naturally. But yeah, in this game you can pick up your NPC party members and just chuck them. Just give them a chuck. Hold on, Hanako's real small. There you go. Dust off a little bit. Ready for adventure.
Stay watchful. Something could
Here,
lurk
near the
nearby.
capital. It must be safe.
It's not. Yeah, the character creation is cool. The fact that you can send your weird little AI buddy out onto the internet and then they can bring you back like treats and goodies. It's got a lot of cool features.
Stray from the roads, and roads soon find monsters with. Let's be.
I think it was the melee gameplay that kind of made the game feel boring. Yeah. Weirdly, I think the gameplay itself, the actual hitting of the buttons and moving your character around, it's different, I think. And maybe not quite as immediately satisfying as some more direct action RPG mechanics. Okay, so there's a bandit over here. I guess I could go down the river. See if maybe I can cross somewhere else.
This must have been built ages ago.
Just take a hard left here. Alright, no problem. I don't know if... Do I have quests to kill pigs? I don't think the game pops up with, like, progress indicators when you're doing that. Stout pig. Hello. Evil to live backwards. I would never. Let me see. Let me see if there's a quest for killing pigs. Cyclopses, mice. Mice. Bats. Kept giant fish. War bugles? Sure. Goblins, harpies, no harpies. Undead, skeletons, ogres. Rabbits. Alright, I gotta kill all the rabbits again. No pigs, just rabbits. Alright. My brother always described it as buzzed fighting like you're there mentality, but your balance is kind of off. Yeah? There's a jank that's sort of baked into the way that characters move and the physics of the world. Everything's kind of spongy and bouncy. That adds to like to me it adds to the visual comedy of the game. It's just like running animations and stuff just look a little goofy. But I'm sure that makes the combat feel weird.
You might find all of use here, Master. I suggest research.
Okay, but I hear something real evil. Yeah, Helios, I'm playing without mods. I've never cleared the game or really even given it a proper playthrough. So, that's the attempt. I usually like to play a game as like vanilla or as clean to its vanilla state as possible the first time I play something. Don't let my tasteful mods in Fallout New Vegas or Resident Evil distract you from that. Oh yeah, Lizalfos in these hills. What you doing? Oh, fire boon? Yeah, the way the character is a little floaty reminds me of Dark Souls 1. Yeah. And then I think there's also some comedy in the way your character flops around in Dark Souls. I guess the ultimate comedic character animation is probably Monster Hunter, since I'm on a Capcom kick, but geez, the like high knee sprint you do when you're running away from a monster, and just the fact that the jump turns into this like comedic belly flop. It's so good. Yeah, when you get launched, your dude's just tumbling like ass over heels. I like that stuff because it like it puts comedy into a stressful situation. I feel like games that intentionally or accidentally, in the case of like Bethesda, when they create comedy, I think it makes the players accept a whole lot of stuff that they wouldn't accept otherwise. Oh wow, I made it here. Weird.
Path diverges.
So yeah, it's okay that an NPC got stuck halfway into the floor because they're screaming at you, "Halt! You won't get away from me! Ha ha!" They're just like, just glitching into the floor. That was Redfall's problem. If it was funny, it would have been fine. Oh, PKO Net gifting 10 subs. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what that means? That means it's time for literature. What the hell's going on over there? You love to see it. Thank you, PK. Thank you very much. What's your idea of a proper playthrough? This game that could be a few hours or 100. I guess I'm just like over 20 hours maybe? Is there a story? I guess I don't really even know for sure how this game is laid out. Literature. Exactly, Brovius. I'm glad that you understand the intellectual gravity of what's occurring on this stream. Yes, wow indeed. Wow. Alright, let's get into a dungeon. This is gonna be a bad idea. I'm gonna get chewed up into pieces in here. It's gonna be very slow going. Maybe if I kill a couple of enemies, then I can spring ahead in levels. There's a little story, then suddenly a lot of story.
I'll take that.
Alright, interesting.
This looks interesting.
Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs. It is too dark to navigate. Without a torch.
There we are. Rats! Perfect. I need to kill you. 52 experiences per rat.
Let's have a look.
Wow. I'm made in the shade, baby. I picked up so much gold that I'm average now.
The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to ransom.
Those are big honking rats, though, huh? What the hell is that?
What's
Where are you?
this?
Oh, Bloody Pumpkin. Right. Oh, you remember this place, Bloody Penguin? I guess you should. You know Grand Soren like the back of your hand.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature.
See, I don't know. There's something unique to Dragon's Dogma in creeping through dark, dank dungeons while you're
We cannot pass through.
while your dumbass pawns say the most obvious things.
I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the earth god.
Thank you very much, PK.
That their souls
I like it when you're here because it makes me think about
coming
Earthbound.
generations.
And man, do I like thinking about Earthbound. I would love a new Castlevania game, 1/8-bit, 1 3D. You should look into Bloodstained then, because guess what it's got? There's two really good 8-bit Bloodstained games, Curse the Moon and Curse the Moon 2. They are incredible Castlevania likes. There's also Infernax if you want like a 2D Castlevania 2. Oh, you beat Blood. Okay, you're way ahead of me then. Never mind. I fell into a trap. Uh-oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Ooh, yeah, that hurts.
Don't allow them to swarm!
I apologize. Usually when folks say like, I want a new version of this thing, there actually is a new version and they just, aren't aware of it. What are you doing, Gravy? Okay, all right. I like the hustle. I respect it. Try to keep Earthbound in everyone's mind. Maybe one day they'll remake it. It's on Nintendo Switch Online, isn't it? I guess it would. They put that weird edited version on Virtual Console. And yeah, they had Earthbound 0.
I'll take that.
What would you do to learn why Nintendo won't localize Mother 3? Oh, Signified River, yeah. This game's only 17 gig. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom's only 17 gig. I'm gonna guess texture data and audio data. That's probably what makes most games huge.
This door is held locked.
It's because they're cowards, pure and simple.
Stand clear. I'll use fire to burst.
I believe it.
No, they hold the advantage.
Hey Miyamoto, stop being such a baby, huh? Stop being a coward, a stupid goo goo gaga, poopy pants baby, and release Mother 3 in the West. Do it. I think, like, all the Undertale kids would probably love Mother 3. And Undertale and Deltarune are on the Switch. Hey, Nintendo, what's going on? You're gonna let Toby Fox take all your money? You gonna let him do that? That's a bitch move, Nintendo.
Dark, forgotten age saw this.
Hey, fire! The fallen
Thanks.
Legion make no graves. No need. This looks interesting.
What's that?
Still, it's clear to me this is no normal burial
Master,
site.
the corpses! There, Master! The undead!
Stand clear! I'll use fire to burst it!
I'm bursting open! Stand clear!
You idiots have got to stop standing near exploding corpses. They'll release Mother 3 when Gabe releases Half-Life 3. Yeah, what's the deal, Gabe? Why are you sitting on Half-Life 3? Do you think Gabe plays Half-Life 3 every night before bed just to prove that he can?
Undead sleep beneath the earth.
Don't allow them to spawn!
He loves knowing that he's the only one that gets to. He loves it.
We have triumphed.
It's the only thrill left.
What's this?
He's had all the money in the world. He's had the power. He's had the women. He's had the men.
I'm at your side.
Climbed mountains. Gone to the bottom of the ocean. It's all boring. It's all boring for Gabe. He goes into his knife room and he looks at his knives and he's just like, I'm bored. And then he thinks and he's like, oh, I'll play Half-Life 3 again. And then he does and he's like, finally, this is fun. This is a fun, good game. I'm glad we made this.
It's a troubling foe.
And then he just puts it back. He puts it back in the vault. And he laughs. Crazy to think that Metal Gear Survive was the last big release by Konami besides eFootball.
Restore your health.
Yeah. Their release of oh boy. Shinsengumi? That's not the name of it. That's something from Naruto. That was actually that wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. It showed a lot of promise, and it was early access. Weirdly, they did like a reboot of a side scroller that they never even launched in the West. Weirdest project for Konami to launch, but it was not bad. I actually kind of liked it. Getsu Fumaden, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. I played that and I was like, what is Konami doing? Like, just tell me what you're doing, Konami, please. If it's going to be this, which is fine, by the way, if it's going to be like a 15-member team just launching a small thing on PC just to make some cash, hey, great. But hey, if, you know, it'd be nice to know if that's what we're looking at. I don't know. I guess they're in the licensing game. And I'm going to guess that there was some other studio that they confirmed to be working with for Metal Gear Delta. But if they have like an internal studio that is working with some dev for hire, that's believable.
And crumbles here and there with age, what's more. It's a loss.
Skeleton strategies. What the hell's that? I'm okay with that. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. This will be like 16-bit Konami back. If they have a little studio in there making side-scrollers and stuff. Ancient Pawns book that reveals how skeletons are weak against holy attacks. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
I've gained some new
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
Just like we will do very soon. In 6 subs, the pawns have read and gained knowledge.
What's that?
Yet still these vermin come.
Metal Gear Survive is one of the most shameless cash grabs in gaming history. The fact that that game is even real spins my brain. I mean, I don't know. What's the shame in a cash grab? I'm gonna say it. Why does it have to be a matter of shame? They wanted to make money, they put it out there. I don't think they lied to anyone. I guess they put the Metal Gear name on it. But of course they're gonna do that.
To judge from the beast.
I get it. Like as somebody who cares a lot about that game, and I guess the work that went into it, and even I guess the influence it had on people, maybe tacky. This is honestly just like a kick I'm on right now, specifically right now. So don't let me like dignity. Do corporations have dignity? What's dignity worth? Can you pay people salaries and dignity? Do people decide to buy your game or not based on dignity? No, they don't. Dignity is just a concept. It's just an idea. I don't. I mean, I'm dignified, I guess. I make somewhat dignified decisions here on the stream, as there's a giant meter up invoking people to spend more money. But I guess I'm kind of I've lost the heat of attaching morality or anything to the decision to like make and release products. I guess I've come to think of games as just products. That's the core of it. I think about games like bolts that are either like a fine thread count or a heavy thread count. I think that's probably how like a lot of game producers think about them, especially if you've been in the game long enough. Like the game making and selling game. You think about trends, you think about what works, you think about the budget you have, the talent you have, and then you try to think about what games are going to earn money.
Seems a page torn from a diary.
Oh, that's a Zambi. It's offensive how it feels to use Metal Gear for that particular purpose.
No,
I can see that. I can understand that.
Leave it to me.
What's this?
This looks interesting.
If it gets the game closer to developing the game I want, then I don't care if they go for cash grabs. Konami didn't need to make Metal Gear Survivor to make money. They already had money. I guess that's true. Yeah, they're doing okay. I'm not arguing that like they were starving and needed to feed their families.
Ought to be to the right of the door. A lever arisen.
Just that like they named it what they thought would sell the best. Ghost Tactics Volume 2. I love getting these little books. Wait, where was it? Did somebody pick it up? Did I pick it up? Unearthing of treasure in Dungeon Ruins. Oh, that's interesting. Where did it go? Where's the book? Did my pawn pick it up? Oh, god damn it. I want to read the book. I want to read ghosts. I want to read about ghosts. Tools? Okay. Gravy has one skull. There you are. Weird. Why did you pick that up, you weirdo? Oop.
I've gained some new insight.
I've learned a new way to fight
A
their
lever
ills.
arisen.
Ghost tactics. First things that comes to mind is Diablo Immortal. Yeah, mnemonic. Diablo Immortal is a fantastic thing to think about. I kind of evoked the memory of Diablo Immortal on the subject of Redfall and sort of kind of pleading with people to use their time in a more effective way, in a joy-generating way. But I do think there was so much frustration and anger, understandable frustration and anger, especially like you considered a eulogy for Blizzard Entertainment. Yeah, a eulogy for Blizzard Entertainment. But what did it amount to, you know? The market ultimately decided, and all of the gamer anger did not influence the market at large. The App Store reviews are pretty good. That's it. That's where we're at.
One at a time.
All that war and internet's trenches, and everyone just moved on.
Best I can.
Because of course they did.
You all right?
So, I guess I just feel like larger market trends that are outside the influence of you know, like enthusiast whims tend to move stuff. Former property of a skeleton mage. Cool. Yeah, just doesn't have an identity, doesn't run very well. Yep. Two very tragic things for a studio that normally is very strong in identity and creativity. But yeah, it's again, it's the shame. It's when the shaming comes in. That's, to me, it's that word specifically kind of set me off on this ramble. You could say I got triggered. You could say that.
It will be easier going searching this area now. We may be able to get down.
By the way, Digital Melancholy. I think I might have been hopped up on Game Balls when you gifted a sub, but thank you very much. Thank you for gifting. Thank you, everyone, for all the gifts so far. It's just been wonderful. I love doing these. This one's a bit different. It's maybe a little more low key. It doesn't have the looming threat of a timer threatening to cut off the stream, but I'm still enjoying it. Why isn't it showing me stats? There we go. It looks so dark. No, we're keeping with this. Also, yeah, there was an armor slot where I don't have anything. I could probably stand to equip something there. Yeah, Grizzlomic, it is. I guess the thing that the thing that's tough is I guess you can't get a person to acknowledge that their standards are, oh boy, we need to climb. Standards have been entirely set by other products, like it's a relative thing. That's another thing that I kind of find interesting about the Japanese game scene, is that there seems to be way more tolerance on the market for like software that's not pristine. Oh, wow. Jesus.
cannot take much more.
At least have some standards. Oh, I hate it when publishers rush to make a quick buck. I don't think that was the idea behind Redfall. I don't think anybody launched that thinking they were going to make quick bucks on it. I think everything about it reads that it was something that they had to do. They judged that it wasn't worth investing a ton more time and effort into, so they ripped the Band-Aid off. I mean, even the way the rollout happened, the fact that they announced their next showcase the day after Redfall came out, they knew. That stuff doesn't happen just because, like, they knew Redfall was going to fall short. Everything about the way it rolled out meant they knew. So yeah, it did. Also, like, Microsoft doesn't. Sorry, I'm making way too many parallels. I don't think you intended to say that Redfall was like a money-making venture. I guess for me it's like,
I cannot take much more.
it can be tacky, but it's like it's ultimately for the market to decide. And
I cannot move.
oh my gosh. Whew, okay.
Strength in numbers arisen. I've an ailment.
Stop pre-ordering games. Yeah. I guess I think the active pre-ordering is fine if that's what you want to do, and you have the disposable income. But don't obligate yourself to paying for a game before it's out. Like, you can put $5 down on something. If there's like a really juicy pre-order incentive and the game might be good, then fine. But just like be mindful of refund policies. If something looks a little dodgy, make sure you don't play it a ton so you can like refund it. Buy it on a store where refunds are easy if you're worried about it. There's so many tools now too for consumers to decide whether or not a game is worth it for them. Streams. So don't buy on PSN. I mean, honestly, if we're entering Consumer Watch right now, don't get on PlayStation. Because they price fix. So if you get into the PlayStation ecosystem, you're gonna and you want to go digital, you're gonna overpay by like 20-30%. They specifically do it that way. The fact that you can't buy codes, you can't buy PSN codes through anyone other than Sony. Yeah, they have a digital monopoly on their own store. They're allowed to do that because they made it, or so far courts have said they're allowed to do it, I should say. I think there's some class actions against Sony right now for that. So be aware. That's the sort of thing that I don't expect the consumer to know. That's when it's not fair. That's kind of messed up. That's actually kind of messed up on Sony's part. But, you know, again, they did it. And, like, nobody cared. That's the weird thing. Sony's in such good graces that you can tell people Sony's fucking them and they don't care. When like those reports came out and that class action, I was like, man, this is gonna like really ruffle some feathers. It did not. People ignore news they don't want to hear, it turns out. So, oh, your PS4 games are physical? Yep. That's the only way that like games can compete for price, as if they're physical now. Well, and digital for PC and digital for Xbox. I think you can buy. Yeah, Nintendo sells codes too. PSN has sales in first party, like unlike Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo does love all of their first party games being full price forever. Although I guess they have their own weird sales. They did that digital voucher thing that essentially theoretically made Tears of the Kingdom $50.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Uh-oh. You must gather your body before venturing forth. Oh, what is...
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
Oh, it's an ogre. Yeah, I'm trying to save. I'm gonna get out of here. But yeah, when it comes to an individual game and whether or not you buy it, it's super hard for me to buy that to accept that anyone is tricked. Like, I just can't. No, I'm sorry. Like, there's no way with the absolute flood. Like, you could just go into YouTube and type whatever gameplay and look at it. See it in action for yourself. For 2 minutes before you buy it. It's all like, for anyone to be like, oh, marketing lied to us. Like, I guess, but also the game's out now. You can see it. Is it marketing's fault that you didn't wait 5 minutes to buy it? Baffling, man. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it. It's that like faux. I'm being faux naive here. Normalized game demos. I mean, their game demos are kind of coming back. Game demos and trials and stuff. It's been really cool to see. Game demos where the progress goes over to the full version of the game. Hachimachi, that's some pretty cool stuff.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Or shoot, man. Games that have been operating so long and have so much content that they can give away just a fat stack of it for free. Even stuff with like Genshin Impact, just like full content fat games that are just free just because they happen to also have gacha mechanics. Yeah, Rick, that's totally what it is. Some people like to blame others for their poor buying decisions. It's also like some people.
The sight of women excites.
Stay ready.
The sight of women excites it, huh? How about that?
Just attack blindly.
I think some people also like. They kind of think in reverse. They're sold on the game, so the game already exists. Whoa. Did you knock it down? And if anything happens that means that the game is not good when they buy it, then they must have been tricked or lied to. There must be a villain. There must be someone to blame. Party's kind of dealing with it. Whoa! Yeah, the 90s was a rough time for buying games with no idea if it was good or not. Oh no. So many NES games I never got close to beating. Ah! It's interesting because combat has a pretty like methodical pace, and it can lure you into false security. Yeah, I got lucky for a second there.
If monsters, let's take advantage of the uneven.
So if he sees women, he just starts dancing in place and lets you hit him for a while. I like that. Nope. Wow. He just like kind of hung out for a long time last time. Got really lucky.
No aim. Keep your distance.
Oh, he targets them. Okay. Well, that's kind of handy for me. Fuck, man. My wizard just had to hold his staff out dramatically. Very good, my wizard says as he slowly returns his wizard staff to his side. Very good. Let me summon... Oh, no, wait, I don't know necromancy. That's right.
Uneven terrain in here. If monsters appear, let's take advantage of the uneven terrain.
Where are you, big boy? Let's see if I can poison him. That's a good idea. Oh, wait, it's a spell you cast on the target. Thank God.
It's Try and target women over all others.
Take care when scaling is back. What do you propose? I've learned new techniques against that foe. Help me!
Sweet tires.
Only just begun. Careful.
He is poison though. 11 stun lock sometimes? Whoa. Okay. I've only gotten like the stun out of 11 a couple times, like once or twice.
Counter after it strikes. No, it means to eat them.
Oh, what? You can't do that. Why are you going into its feet? Why are you doing this? Stop it. Oh, no. He got me. He got me with the Dark Souls 2, the backflip. That was awesome. Oh, jeez. Pancake Speedy. Thanks for gifting a sub. Hold on, there's a comment here I wanted to read. Let's see here. I think particularly on Reddit, gamers are caught in a dopamine loop of, see, I told you. People see a game like Gollum, set their expectations as low as possible, yell at everyone how bad it's going to be. Then if it turns out to be good, they nitpick and overemphasize the aspects that don't work. Or if it's bad, they kick and scream, see, I was right. Yeah, I agree. I think like Crobcat edits have... There's like a subset of people who sort of are addicted to that rush of laughing at a failure. Like it's like a fail army video. People really want that stuff for gaming. They want to see game fails. And they like that unto itself. So when a game comes out that is like not good, then it's like it's like a vein to be mined for malicious entertainment, really. And it's weird too to try to talk people out of that. They like, or to try to even get people to acknowledge that that's what they're doing, because most people I think are just kind of stuck in it. It's satisfying. It's satisfying to point and laugh. And I get that. But I don't think they know that that's what they're doing. They think it's some kind of like just cause. And that's the thing that I want to push against. Like if you want to point and laugh, then do it. But like don't mistake what you're doing. Don't think that you're some kind of like paragon of consumer values because you're reposting the same meme about how bad this game is. Or you're like, you're whipping up a bulleted list of all the things you had to cherry pick to make this game look as bad as possible. Oh, Crobcat did a Resident Evil 4 remake video? Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed some of those videos, don't get me wrong. But once he started making them for things that didn't really deserve them just because there was an expectation, I was like, oh, here we go. Okay. Some people are so addicted to the holy dunk now that they're going to go look for it. Like instead of the mini trampoline being set out, the basketball being put in their hands and a buzzer sounding, they're going to go to the sports supply store and start buying supplies. I guess that's what I want, is like we kind of need to put a name to that. Give it form. To some it's not the same as trolling, but it is just like reveling in pointlessly reveling in negativity. I guess that's just being online. I don't know. There ought to be a name for it, because I think it is different. And I think it is a relatively new phenomenon, too. Well, it's not, actually. No, it's as old as time, but, you know, the concentrated version of it on the internet, I think, is somewhat new. The fact that there are communities that form around it. And the fact that they can, like, get into a group and consistently reinforce each other in the smug correctness of their like grade school mockery. Boy, do I sound like a dweeb saying that. I really wish when I was auto-attacking it wouldn't fire at the feet. Oh, there. Oh, well, it almost didn't. Back up a little bit here.
Stop! No!
No! Break free of its grip!
No.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
They're fast for all that muscle.
You tapping foot, man. I really want you to not do that. Is there a way to change? Is there a way to change what you're targeting with your light attacks? Because you can kind of use the right stick to yank your targeting around, but.
No end. Keep your distance.
Fire grab its head!
Flush red with anger. Careful. They're fast.
People shout all over Gotham Knights and used Arkham Knight as an example of a great game, totally disregarding how Arkham Knight was unplayable for like an entire year. I mean, yeah, I remember people doing that all the time with Cyberpunk. They were like, Witcher 3 was so great! And anyone who played Witcher 3 at launch was like, alright, so you played the Game of the Year edition, which is fine. Oh, shit. But yeah, it's again just like curating a narrative to make it as sticky and dramatic as possible, which is that the developers of one of the greatest, most content-complete, bug-free games ever have completely flipped. Saviors of gaming, now at their lowest low. Oh shit, he's gonna fuck me up. You gotta move! Whoa!
I've an ailment.
I think it was really like, I mean, Anthem was bad, and people dunked all over that game, but like, it was a bit different too, because Anthem was pretty like empty. At least Cyberpunk at least had artistic merit, but people went after that game like it was going out of style, like it was a feeding frenzy. Whoa. It was almost like a competition to get in the biggest dunk, which was, I think, particularly tragic, especially when like people in games media and people and other developers were like doing it. It's just gross. Definitely a side of I've seen like a viciousness come out of people. I guess it was always there. It's really just everyone giving each other permission to just be really nasty to something for a little bit. Like, we all agree this is fine. It's the Britney problem all over again. Except now it's in video games. And it's not one person, it's a team of people that made a thing. We need the Save Britney movement to come to video games. Save video games. They don't actually need saving. Oh crap! Nice.
Not just attack blindly. Please help me. It's a gas.
Nintendo took a year to polish Tears of the Kingdom before releasing it. CD Projekt released their game and then took a year to polish it. And both ended up with pretty well-selling, well-reviewed games on the market, didn't they? The difference is in gamer narrative, which in the long run doesn't really mean that much.
What's that?
The difference is now that games are like more of a living thing on the market, as long as they sell well enough to begin with, you can eventually recoup. I'm telling you, like the saving grace of gamer society is that good games always win, even if they launch bad. But people come around as long as the effort and the content is there. It's happened nearly every time. Like 2042 is a pretty good game now. I don't know if like I don't have any idea about its player numbers or anything, but let's see here. Okay, so I still haven't done that. It was a different quest then. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Cyberpunk. Let's see. That was a pitched battle. That was a really fun fight. At least it was like possible. I was afraid that it was just gonna not happen. Oh, this is getting grim. Just not a fan of paying for a very busted product at launch with the hope that it will be bandaged later. Still waiting for Jedi Survivor to leave its early access period before playing it. Yeah, then don't. It sounds trivial, but yeah, no, it's. I guess it's annoying. Here's I think the cleanest and like most direct way to put it. It's annoying to have to do the research, you know? Wouldn't it be much more efficient if you would just trust that when a company puts a product on the market for X amount of dollars, that means by default a certain standard has been met? But it doesn't. And maybe everyone got used to that. Which is weird, because it's never been that way, I don't think.
Looks interesting.
You know what it is? Maybe this is a whole generation of people who are used to playing games on the lead platform. And now there isn't really one. The lead platform used to be console, and it used to be PlayStation. So I wonder if there's like a whole gang of people now that PC is selling really well, maybe dev studios are like splitting their like polish time and bug fix time. Maybe they're doing halfsies instead of doing like 95% PlayStation and console and 5% PC. Because PC games have only gotten better. And at least if they come busted, they're fixable in a few days. The community will do it, even if the companies don't. But it's my perception that games are launching on more platforms these days, and that doesn't happen for free. It was definitely my perception that 10 years ago the console games had the cleanest, most bug-free, direct, no nonsense experience. So yeah, maybe this is just people. Maybe this is the breadth of completeness seeping its way into console, and suddenly it's hitting all these people that never had to deal with it before. The way that people talk about game completeness like it's an obvious finish line that you cross at some point is weird to me. Like that's the other thing, and maybe that's the byproduct of playing games on PC and different platforms where there's just varying levels of completeness. It's not like you're just fixing bugs and then all of a sudden one day a switch flips and you're like, we can ship it now. Now Redfall was chunky. I don't think anyone would look at that and be like, this doesn't seem like it should be shippable, but somebody decided it was.
Seems it won't budge. Let's move on.
But yeah, I'm just used to, again, from the dark ages of PC. I'm just glad that it's there at all. And things are getting announced on PC now. Isn't that gorgeous? I think that might be part of it. Is that maybe all this frustration is just that consoles truly are becoming more like PCs. Like a game that comes out on PS5 was developed on a PC using PC tools. It'll probably come out on PC at some point. So you used to get this customized experience for one hardware spec for one controller, and yeah, when you take away all those variables, it becomes way easier to deliver a streamlined experience. Ooh.
seen the dragon. Bestower of fear to
Take care not to step on any stray bones.
Yeah. If Nintendo would ever decide to do PC ports, maybe that's another aspect of not wanting to do the increased level of required testing and dev time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, they release new Zelda on PC, and because somebody has a goddamn printer from 1983 plugged into their PC with all the daisy chain of drivers required to still make it work or whatever, somehow one of those like alters some hex code in the RAM it shouldn't have access to, which is normally never a problem. But in this specific instance, it makes the game crash 20 minutes in every time. Like, and Nintendo has to field the support request. Somebody's out here on Metacritic posting a 0 out of 10 review saying the game crashes. Like, Nintendo is so brand conscious in a way that Apple is, that it makes sense to me that they're so locked off on their platform.
This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things, death and chaos!
Just describe my career in QA as the triage investigation girl. Yeah. You have to ask all the questions no one would think to ask. I need you to list every cord that's plugged into your PC right now. And what does it go to? What do you think rebooting your PC means? Only buy on Steam because I can refund if it doesn't work. Perfect. Perfect. And you know what? Like, Steam didn't have that refund policy until super recently. You know, like last couple of years, I think? I think they got sued, so they added a refund policy or something. I can't remember the... Oh, shit. Immediately fire spell these guys. You got it. Boom.
Get off! Get off! Hold the advantage!
Oh yeah, turning it off and on again is a real thing. I'm, to be honest, with all the weird stuff I do with my PC and the way that I route audio and direct video and stuff, I'm kind of shocked that games run as reliably as they do on this setup.
Quite a sight that was. Though I suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen.
Oh, mobile game. Oh, good God. Ooh, it's difficult to find out whether the players say crash is really a crash or not. I feel like even more than PC these days, mobile has got to be the Wild West of what the hell do you have installed on your phone? What did you give permissions to? To do what? All the time? I can't even imagine. Oh my gosh.
What's this?
Max level's 200. That rules. So is there just a general level scale? I guess I don't know how any of those systems work. Do my base stats go up when I level, or is that just based on gear? No, I guess they do. Are you asking or not? I am asking. Yeah, you can spell it out. You can tell me in direct words. You have stat growth based on class. Huh. So when you level, depending on what class you are, that changes particular stats. Oh, I appreciate that, Bloody Penguin. Showing an uncommon amount of restraint.
These zealots slipped past, but at least we snared.
Oh, I appreciate you for clarifying. Yeah, break it down for me.
Prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun.
You were just ironically doing a cult.
Never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
He's all yours.
What's the best solution, chat? You don't have to tell me what happens, but tell me what the best thing to do is.
I've learned what to do in this quest. It's not my place to question your judgment.
But I see no reason of the sort.
Kill him?
The
All right.
sort like to hear reason. Come, sir. What's to be gained?
I can't grab him? Lame.
We shall follow, whatever you decide.
There's naught can stay the dragon's fire. What say we await perdition together?
Oh, poison? That's a good idea.
There's many a pleasure to indulge in ere salvation comes. I'll gladly furnish the coin.
Oh, I don't think they'll let me cast it on him.
Spare me, Arisen, that I may live to see the flame. You'll be well rewarded. Don't be a fool, sir. Surely my gold is worth more to you than my head.
I'm making shadow puppets.
It is a test of your resolve. Know that we shall follow.
Good framing.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall. I'll send word ere long, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Why did the camera change just as I hit the button? Fuck. That was it. This game is working against me.
This was the only way.
That was it. I was ready, man. I was ready for it. Mason. You bitch. You son of a bitch. I never looped around and got that other treasure chest, but maybe I don't need it. I saw pictures of the canceled Game of Thrones pilot today, and wow, they dodged a bullet. Really? Was it like another Game of Thrones spinoff? Whoa, Nelly! Hold on a minute.
Doubtless Mason would not have shown such mercy.
It's true. Digital Melancholy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Guess what? Guess what? Are you guys ready to get intellectual? Are you ready for your intelligence to climb? Almost as though you've leveled as a wizard or sorcerer. I did see your message, by the way, about it giving +10 to stats for the first couple of levels. So I guess the idea is you want to like change jobs and rank them all up, right? Get the most stats. I like it. But first, yes indeed, it's time for high IQ. You've heard of high T? This is high Q, not just IQ. No. We don't do that. High Q gaming. High Q literature. Let's read another chapter from Trigger Warning. And since this is the in-betweener, the next sub-goal unlocks 2 chapters. But for now, we've only got the 1. So let's get over there and read it. Nails, yeah. I spend my evenings in a inflatable ball pit filled with nails. Because I'm a man. And men suffer. Except the definition of suffering is like drinking 4 light beers and watching Death Wish again.
What sort of interest is washed up?
Sometimes when I hear like monsters? Sometimes when I hear conservatives talk about the world that they have to defend themselves from, I'm thinking like, you're just describing the psycho gangs in Death Wish. Who I have yet to meet in real life, but I guess they're out there. You're just describing, not Malcolm McDowell, shit. Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum like shrieking and then pouring soda all over a grocery store. Although one moment.
Set out from here and we'll be on the
I'm kind of okay with it too. My point is that modern day TikTokers are the equivalent of the Psycho Gang in Death Wish. That's the joke. There's probably a better way to format it, but man, you want to talk about guilty pleasures, or maybe reveling in negativity. One of the things that has become my catnip, and based on the way that it gets virally spread, it's everyone's catnip, I think, but videos where somebody's trying to like perform some influencer bullshit in public, and then other people just aren't having it. They like either get in the way of the shot or flip the camera off. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. You would think it would be like amazing and whimsical that there are people just busting out into random performance all over, but actually it's annoying as fuck. It actually really sucks.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs.
People just trying to get to work and somebody's doing an interpretive dance in the subway station. Shouldn't there be a version of reality where it's like, yay, this is cool, this is fun? I guess it sucks that they're doing it into a device instead of for people that are there. That's the disconnect. If you want to watch a video of it happening, I don't care if the person dancing is in a room or not.
Salvation did have sinister purpose.
Cannon Go Boom! Thanks for gifting 5 subs. And let me turn that back up.
Tis a grave shame the Elysians slipped our snare.
And Marazard, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate
We shall
that.
redouble our vigilance here to keep the city safe. I fear you are as like a target as Grand Sorin, though. Pray, be wary, Arisen. For now, I leave you with my thanks.
Yes.
I'm familiar with his quest now.
I think. Oh.
None may enter the castle without permission.
Oh, okay. Bulb asking what I thought of Fast X. I'm gonna blow your mind. I haven't even seen it. After 9, I just kind of 9 was quite bad. I didn't really enjoy 9. I didn't really have fun watching it. So I was not really hyper motivated to go see X right away. I don't know. I didn't really like 8 a whole lot either. 8 was okay in terms of being like a huge action spectacle, but it was completely missing any of the like clever subversion that ran in the movies from like 4 to 7. That's kind of the big thing. I mean, they've all had Statham. No, I guess 9 didn't have Statham. 10 has Statham back. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, he's all over the marketing. There's other like cameos. Oh, Fast X is the most fun I have ever had watching a film. Huh. Okay. All right. I mean, I love the director. Louis Leterrier. I mean, he directed Transporter 1 and 2. And those were pretty great for the time. Going back and watching them now in a post-John Wick world, I feel like Transporter 2 still stands out because it made the same correct decision that The Fifth Element made, which is when you cast a fashion model and put them in ridiculous clothes, it turns out part of your movie is like crazy memorable. The only good Fast and Furious movies are 5, 6, and 7, in my opinion. Yeah, 4 is not great unto itself. I give 4. Well, Tokyo Drift is good. Tokyo Drift is fun to watch, and the original's good too. The original's a pretty solid like car action film. Yeah, 4 is kind of silly. It's a little too self-serious, but that's part of the fun. I think the thing about 4 is like it's self-serious, but the plot is dumb as fuck. And that's when it starts like really understanding itself. So 4 kind of sets the tone. 4 was also Justin Lin, I think, like one of the first ones he did. So it was interesting to see. Like he was kind of the first director to really size it up as like a universe, you know. Although when did 4 come out? Because that must have been just cusp of MCU. Oh right, I was gonna go train. Found the first one to be pretty underwhelming, but I haven't seen it in a long time. There's some still pretty legitimate car stunts in the first one. They're like practical, and they're 2002 era car stunts or whenever that movie came out. So, They probably, you know, it's not quite like throwing 40 cars off of a parking garage. But there's a barrel roll that's really immaculate in Fast and Furious 1. One of the cooler things about that is there's a shot from inside a car with another car like rolling over it. Great shot. And for me at least, kind of worth watching the movie just for that one crash.
At your pick, any you like.
But it's a good ride. It's fun. It's high energy. It's Point Break, but with cars.
What will it be today?
Even though Point Break is like way more charming. Ooh. Ooh. A whip-like bolt of lightning. Fast 4 was May 2009. Iron Man was May 2008. So 4 came out right when MCU was developing. Yeah. Okay, wow. It definitely wasn't even a thing yet then. So that's another thing I give Fast 4 a lot of credit for, is that it really was sizing up everything. Like, it really did lay the groundwork. Well, 5 was kind of its own thing. I guess they were just introducing more characters. 6 is the one where they really started to, like, make it a comic book thing. Yes, let's get necromancy. Does execute, does that actually work? Long cast time, but you can one-shot things? Ooh. I should have bought it then. I mean, there's been a couple of times where I've like walked up on secret augments. Wow. I've walked up on somebody and I have infinite time to cast because they don't know I'm there. That feels like the right time to drop them with the guess what, you're dead spell. You're dead. Hey. Combustion and Brontitude, or Brontide, you mean? Are pretty good for now.
What will it be today? At your pick, any you like.
Yeah, Too Fast, Too Furious is a weird movie. I don't know. They didn't know it worked. It was a spin-off. Just like, they're just trying to find their footing, I feel like. Keep Ingle for ranged attacks. Yeah, I've got it on there. Yes, good idea. All right, new quest. Oh, no. Wait, no. That's right. We're like over halfway to the next couple of chapters. So got maybe 3 hours left in the stream. I think the odds are good. Oh, he's here.
You've secured their consent.
You couldn't stay away for long, could you? You gotta scream about dragons again.
Who among you has seen the dragon? If what you say is true, sir, I have my family's support. However, something of the matter troubles me. If we abandon our home to Fornival, he'll lend no support while we search for another. Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live. Might you aid us, sir? I know it madness to ask such of the Arisen, yet I've nowhere else to turn. That it comes to this shames me beyond measure, but I pray you, show us mercy.
I mean, I got the cash.
As my family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision. Fie on Fornival for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills. He can purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor.
General Sweetpants, I need to watch Super Fast.
No
I keep seeing it show up.
With fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
I've got to watch it, right? I have to.
Hello.
Super Fast is about as good as Epic Movie. I didn't see Epic Movie. I don't know. I have not seen the Need for Speed movie, no. There's something weird. Like, I can take bad movies all day. All day. But if it's a comedy, there's something worse about that. It's like, it's weird. I guess that's when I get closest to feeling that gamer frustration. When it's like, I can watch like, if there's a movie and the acting and writing is terrible, and there's people crying, and I'm just like, I don't give a shit. It doesn't offend me in that situation. I'm not offended that they put this movie in front of me and asked me to feel something. I'm like, well, I don't. Go fuck yourself. But if it's a bad comedy and there's like these bad jokes and then they expect me to laugh, somehow I'm like, hey, no, this is shameful and offensive to me.
They agreed to leave.
I can just while the time away in my mind palace, but for some reason, bad jokes.
The proper course. Now, the land may be sold without delay.
It makes me think about the person that might laugh at it, and that pisses me off even more.
You have done me a great service this day. I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I.
Yeah, Rayem, they really are just a non-stop shotgun of references. They're not really jokes. It's just cramming a ton of references in. Which, now that it's been some years on from Super Fast, would make it more fun, because I think I wouldn't catch any of the references. And also, since pop culture, well, I don't know. Pop culture hasn't been fun since 1998. I think. When was pop culture fun? Let me think about this. There's been some fun stuff. Balloon Boy, remember that? That was fun.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
Gotten any joke weapons from the Black Cat guy? No? I don't know the Black Cat guy. 9/11 was the fun killer? There was definitely a turn. It's weird because in retrospect, and this is, there he goes again. I thought you were homeless, kid. Get out of here. This is my own personal perspective. Done zero academic research, but it definitely feels like American media was goofily whimsical, and in retrospect, almost like childishly endearing in the 90s. There were a lot of like very goofy and whimsical movies that still dealt with real topics, but in a still very kind of goofy and toe in the dirt kind of way. Then 9/11 happened, and then like everything seemed to get even more superficial. Like it was corny, but still like heartfelt before 9/11, and then after 9/11, everything just got really plastic. Because I think everybody wanted to ignore things. People wanted to get as far away from anything real as possible for a while. I wonder also if superheroes are like we all want to believe that American might can be just. Again, we all want to believe that if we invest all of our money in technology, that people will use that for good. So we love superhero tales, or loved. I think those got burned out. All right, I need a new quest. That's right. What is real? Are we real? Oh. We got some deep thoughts seeping in here. Watch out now. Am I actually typing? Well, I perceive the effects of that. So we agree. We share a consensus. And out of that consensus is born the human concept of reality. Oh. Whoa. I think about 2012 was when the fun ended. Who was the lead in that movie? That was James. No, not James Spader. Shoot, what's his name? High Fidelity? Spacek? No. No. Shit. Gross Point Blank. What's that kid's name? That was him, right? 2012? John Cusack, thank you.
Ever a pleasure.
I was thinking of Joan Cusack, and for some reason I was thinking Sissy Spacek, because I guess she's got a cute face like Sissy Spacek. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Speaking of actors and actresses, which is the most generic transition ever. What's the name of it? I saw a movie with Jodie Foster. She was 13, which is how old she was in Taxi Driver, which is kind of the role that blew her up. But she did a horror movie that came out around the same time. The Girl in the House Down the Lane or something like that. Martin Sheen's in it too, but it's before he's like Martin Sheen. He's before he's presidential Martin. Man, great movie. Well acted.
Attend to all! The Arisen has appeared! What to take up arms against?
Freaking Jodie Foster, man. Outrageous. It's so weird too to see her perform at 13 and be like, you can still hear some of the acting techniques that she used later. Yeah, the little girl who lives down the lane. Thank you. Noah Chomsky, you okay there? You got a cat on the keyboard? Or are you just having a meltdown? You having a little existential crisis there? Proving to everybody that you can type? Oh, no worries, you got it. You exist, Noah, it's cool. We validate you. We perceive you. Quest, right. I still haven't done that. I keep forgetting. Let's do that. Okay. Cathedral. Alright. Oh, was playing a game and it was typing in chat at the same time. Okay, that's why it's all WASP cluster. Gotcha. How weird. PCs are weird, man. PCs are weird, man. Uh-oh. Crab Foam gifting another sub. Crab Foam's crabbing it up. Crab Foam's got the snippers out. He's snipping. Oh, hello there.
Father Jeffrey awaits us at the cathedral.
Father Jeffrey. Foam Star's back at it. Is that where all that foam came from? Foam Stars by itself is employing hundreds of crabs.
Well met, good Arisen. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already set out from Gran Soren. They walk south to the ruins of the falls near the encampment. I know not what dangers await there, but I will rest easily knowing you accompany them. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make her speed your steps, sir.
Let's do it.
Behind a waterfall, you say? Then you seek the water god's altar. Follow me, Arisen.
Oh, you know what's up? I don't know about this one, Gravy. I don't believe that you... Well, whatever. It sounds like you know what you're doing.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
Might as well rest at the end and get my HP back. Only the crab of crabs get the foam of foam. Yeah, well said. Well said. So true. That's well said and also so true. Wow. Wow. Breathtaking. I'm excited for games done quick.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
I fully haven't looked at the game list. I want it to be a full surprise. The only times that I won't be watching games done quick, there's actually a couple of social events going on next week. It's kind of exciting. I got invited to a launch party for Street Fighter 6 and for Diablo 4. Catch that one out. Here's an idea of how absolutely cool one of the days of this week is going to be. I get to go to a Street Fighter 6 launch party and then leave from there and go catch Charlotte performing at her residency. And how cool is that? I haven't actually seen Charlotte play yet, which is fucked up, but I'm going to do it. And I think, like, sometimes I think about that and just like, man, so blessed. So blessed. You gonna go to Keely's thing? I don't know if I'm gonna go, but I'll definitely stream it.
You seem to have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Like, being in the audience for that is not as good as watching it from home. Genuinely, like it's kind of cool to be around people who are cheering and excited.
The inn offers a clean but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
That's true. It's kind of better though to be at home and like watch all the trailers in full screen and not on like a monitor across the room with like, I mean the sound is usually okay, but it's still cleaner and more direct coming out of your home audio system. It was pretty rad being there for the Game Awards when frickin' Mick Gordon performed some Doom tracks, and they even got Sasha, who did the soundtracks for Quake 2, Sonic Mayhem, to do. Oh yeah, you're taking on.
Convoy not far from here. Come, we'll join you.
This road should take us to the forest.
Wow, you're just going. Holy shit. And from a streaming perspective, it's a good time. People like watching the stuff with you, so it's a good time. It's just a good business time to be streaming. Usually Bruce likes doing some kind of co-stream thing too, which is just perfect. Why would I go be in the room for Jeff Keigles when I can be in a room with Bruce Green? I don't know for sure that he's doing anything for Summer Games Fest. Whoa! Griffin time! My dude just fell down. He's like, fuck! Yeah, that's an appropriate response. Let's see if I can get miasma off on it. It got the horse. Yeah, you know what? It gets to keep it. Everybody okay? No. The answer is no. No one's okay. Hope you're blessed with many Feet Girl cosplays. Oh, Jury? There might be a couple cosplayers around. Actually, I think they asked if I wanted a streaming booth, so I'm hoping I can... Like, streaming from that Persona party was straight up otherworldly. That shit was dreamlike. Being in a little cube while everyone is partying around me is like an introvert's dream.
This looks interesting.
Is that futuristic or is that lame? I'm thinking about it from the party attendees' perspective. They're in a cube though, because I was just thinking about like what's the difference between that streaming at a booth set up at a party and the thing that I was annoyed at, which was I have to go back to the crypt. Oh, the man swallowing falls. Yeah, Jake Rivers might know a thing or two about that. Okay. Cube life is the best. All right, cube equals futuristic. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Part of me was like, wait a minute, am I making an exception into my public influencers or fucking stupid policy just because it's me? Like, just because I get to benefit from it? Perhaps. Let's try Bronze-Tide. But no, I think the fact that it's in a cube actually makes it cool. That's fun. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Neat. Okay.
This road should lead to the ruins. Careful! A goblin!
Oh, somebody said your life used to be blessed and now it's not.
Target the arisen
Goblins hate
I definitely try to take moments to appreciate the state of my life at current because it's as far as I'm concerned about as good as it can get. Hashtag blessed. I'm still blessed for sure, but not as blessed as I used to be. I'm sorry to hear that. I can only hope the blessings come to you again in the future.
This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
I'll see you, bloody penguin. Thank you for watching, by the way. Appreciate that. Thanks for the Dragon's Dogma tips. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
This is actually a pretty perfect place to put up a firewall. Oh shit.
They attack in quick succession.
Ooh, Digital Melancholy. Thanks for gifting a sub to Marine. Appreciate that. Speaking of gifted subs, all right. Here's what I'm thinking. The next sub goal, we finish the book. We finish the book, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe I read a bit from Last Vampire on Earth, and maybe we wrap it up there.
Did it!
I just want to finish this book.
We have tried.
I'm excited.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
How much to finish the book? The book has 4 more chapters, but they all look pretty short, to be honest. I think it whittles down. So as soon as we, I guess, get 18 more subs, we'll just finish the book. We'll finish the book and consider ourselves wise and learned gamers. And then I might I want to take a peek at Last Vampire on Earth. Oh, burn the Griffin, don't use lightning. All right. Marzard, thanks for gifting a sub.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Wow!
Strike it with the lights!
Huh. The combat music's kind of bizarre. The rest of the game kind of has a pretty straightforward orchestral score, but some like electronic tones in the combat track. Yeah, Redbeardy. Man, Dragon's Dogma 2.
Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
We're eating good, aren't we?
Water God's altar. Holds like this one are crucial in warding the capital from monsters. Not that way.
Are you sure? Are you... Yep. I wonder if that's a side effect of like doing a borderless windowed.
One slip and it's a long fall down.
Oh, everything dark. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that.
Oh, the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Ah, maybe you were right. Maybe it wasn't this way. But also, I can float.
Stay with me! Open your eyes!
Okay, so it turns out if you fall too far, it won't let you float. That was floating. Duh, God. That was floating downwards, and I have to fight the Griffin again. I mean, I get to fight the Griffin again. Damn, dude. They were all of the. What the?
Humans certainly do make unconscious.
Hey, you are soaked in water! This way leads on to the encampment.
I shall see you to the water god's altar. Follow me.
Is there a way to ground it? I know you can beat it before it runs. Really? Man, it takes off so fast. Somebody's it's told to use fire, so I will use fire. I will burn it. I will also cast necromancy. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to attack that.
We're too few! Pull back! Pull!
They hold the advantage! I leave the weak foes to you.
Whoa, yeah, that does do a lot of damage. And there it goes. If you kill it first try, you don't have to chase it. I don't understand how you keep it on the ground like that. Jeez. You have like 10 seconds, 12 seconds. Bill Pax, thank you very much for the sub. Only been triggered 12 times so far. That's not, I mean, that's okay. That's a normal amount of times.
Learned a new way to find it.
Or wait, is that like an impressive amount?
Goblin!
Yeah, I think you're staying strong too. I think that's a cool amount of times to be triggered, to be honest. What, is that a pig? It's a pig. Yeah, that sounds normal. Aggro Chris, thanks for the sub. Little beefsteak for you. Late night gaming never felt so good. Just got done writing 20 pages in 2 days for my upper div history final. Ready to kick back and enjoy some triggering content. But you arrived just in time. We're right on the cusp of the end of the novel here. Natalie's been shot by the bad guys because the good guy never shoots a bad guy. Good guys never shoot good guys with guns. They only shoot bad guys. Them's the rules. Digital Melancholy, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Gabo. Kindred Hunter, thank you very much for the sub. Hope the weekend's been nice to you. Oh, it's been great actually. Had a wonderful Friday. Went and took in some live theater with Steph, a little date night. Went and met some new friends today. Had a nice long brunch and had a great conversation with some of one of Stephanie's old coworkers actually, just kind of reconnecting and met some cool folks.
I turn to the shadows.
And came home, started streaming video games, reading Trigger Warning, enjoying that too.
This road should lead to the ruins.
Had me a nice crab Benedict. We need to bring back Rad. Yakuza's been trying. I think it's okay to have the slang you just don't want to let go. What's Trigger Warning? Great question, Stage. It is a conservative action novel in which an army ranger has to save his college that has been infested by Antifa liberals from terrorists. These limp-wristed, namby-pamby
We'll need to stay wary.
government welfare-loving liberal assholes have to learn that war is awesome and guns are cool and sometimes you have to beat people up. And that's just life.
They attack in quick
Yeah, pajama boys. Stupid college students wearing their pajamas instead of constantly decked out in tactical gear in case they need to defend freedom. Yeah, government cheese eaters. Wine swillers. Sushi eaters. Pajama wearers. Freaking liberals. When I want to be comfortable, I wear my Fish Fear Me, Women Love Me hat. And drink light beer until I shout at my wife for not being as blonde as I want her to be.
Did it!
Do you think Jake ever gave thought to how the military has socialized government health care? The military's fine because they go other places and shoot them and take their stuff. Never mind the fact that it is like socialized work.
Visibility.
I can't remember. People have educated me about this before. But isn't there some branch of the military that only works on like infrastructure projects or something? I guess it's not the Peace Corps. Civil engineers or something like that? Isn't there a path to public service that is military? Yeah, the Army Corps of Engineers. That's the one. Can you specifically request that? Because that sounds like a pretty sweet deal, if I'm being honest. like socialized food, housing, training, and all you're doing is domestic projects for infrastructure and development? You have to nail your ASVAB? Oh, is that like a... Okay, so you already have to be smart. Building dams? That sounds fucking great.
I have it!
New Deal is still around somewhere.
Strength in numbers.
What's an ASVAB? I gotta look this up. Is it like the SAT, but for shooting people? Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery. Ah, SAT for military. Huh, okay. Indicates that you were able to sharpen a pencil. Okay. You got to score real well in the ASVAB, and to be honest, the average person will not score very high. Oh, that's a bummer. I wonder why it's... Well... I mean, I could jump to all sorts of unsavory conclusions about why it's that way. But I'd like to believe that there's plenty of use domestically for...
This way to the water guard.
I don't want to say unskilled labor, so I'm not. But maybe a little more green labor. Inexperienced labor. There we go. I took it with no training and got an 82. Oh, Car. Thanks for the raid. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you looked up trigger warning? Yeah. Read the synopsis on the back of the book, and that'll tell you everything you need. And really, it's going to leave you wondering with like, do they know or do they not know? Honestly, I think they know. Oops. Oh my gosh. I just timed out Car. How did I do that? I think I just did that automatically. I'm so sorry. Hold on a minute. Hold on timeout. I wanted to do a shout out. I don't know how that happened. How did that happen, dude? Shout out. There we go. That's the opposite of ban. A temporary ban. That's on your permanent record now, though. Sorry about that. Yeah. That's probably going to come up whenever you have to talk to Twitch. Oof. Just tell them it was a mistake. They'll probably check with me, and I'll tell them it was a mistake. It'll be fine.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
I'm damn sick of hearing people whinge.
Amen, brother. Who...
I've heard whispers. They say you are the Arisen.
Who is Dog? We need to understand why.
Tent.
Thanks, Gravy. Boy, I can but imagine what will happen when you take that razor sharp perception to other people's games. Make sure to tell me next time you find a tent.
I hear running water. A river.
Wow, this really is just like a road trip. Gravy's just saying everything she thinks. Just saying everything she sees out loud. Oh, a road sign. Eat at Joe's. Oh.
Hold on.
I'm all tuckered out.
Strength in numbers.
Hi, I found a cup, Arisen. Oh, that big piles of gold falling out of those enemies. We are gaming now. Shake your pants. Thank you for the sub.
Just wait.
You see that expert use of float there?
I've learned with boosts. Even in numbers.
Higher score you get on your ASVAB, the better chance you have to choose your own post. That's what I assume. Or they want the people with the best general education to be working on domestic projects.
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped.
You said booby.
The ruins are just ahead.
Why are these goblins dropping like 10k? Boy, they took off. What is with these pawns, man? Why are they so motivated to do this quest? They're so excited to see the water god altar. It's like I'm taking the kids to Disneyland. The second we get in, they just bolt.
Formidable.
Oh, high SVAB doesn't affect your station? Oh, okay. It's just you need a minimum to qualify for certain things. I've always been curious about that. Do you get to choose, or do you just sign up, you take a test, and they're like, this is what you do, go? Like, they can do that. It's the military. You sign away, basically, control, but... Oh, they mimic your actions, so if you loot a lot, they will loot a lot. Huh, okay. Depends on the job you sign up for and when you enlist. Neat.
A cave entrance hides behind the falls.
Of course it does.
Oh, Maker be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party sent to survey the ruins. I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead. I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I am the Faith's greatest craven.
Say you sign up for a job or whatever, the first of that job that opens up is where you go. Could be in Japan or could be in Alaska. All right.
I beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
Tapping out. I've been writing all day and going through a book to get more material is making my eyes tired. It's good to know when the wells run dry. So like, okay, nothing more productive is happening today.
Soaked to the bone.
Got splorshed. It's overstaffed. The Army and Navy usually let you pick. The Air Force can if you're smart, and the Marines typically tell you where you're going. It's really interesting. Okay. If you want to affect your duty station, then you can contact your HR unit while you're in and bother them about slots in particular places. Gotcha. Neat. Bats! The bats are getting me.
Anytime.
You don't get to choose your initial station, at least in Army land. Yeah, I wouldn't. That would kind of make sense. Like, you got to do at least one without choosing, just to prove you're not a weirdo. These bats are getting me.
Or so they say. In truth, no one knows for sure who built this place or why.
Yeah, there was a moment when I was considering military just because practically my parents, my dad had put away some money for college, but God bless him, he was not prepared for how much the cost of college was going to grow from when he was younger. So like there was some, but it like basically it would like cover a studio apartment for a year, but tuition and food and everything else, like it just wasn't there. So I was like, well, what's gonna happen? I got really lucky though. I guess I had a good SAT because I got a full scholarship. So very lucky there, and that kind of enabled me going to college in the first place. So with like with working a couple of jobs, I was able to make a go of it. Being frugal as hell. Honestly, like, I guess there are cheaper hobbies than gaming, but it was nice to have in college when I had no money for anything else, that's for sure.
What's this?
That's why you gotta work the angles. I got a job at GameStop so that I could earn money and also borrow games to take home. Yeah, boating or paintball? Sheesh. Cars? Anime stuff was really, well, it was really pricey back then. Like, that was like when you had to buy DVDs and shit. I worked at GameStop. It was an okay experience. Yeah, GameStop was probably the worst retail job I had because it just paid like absolute shit. And even while I was there, they were just like slowly chipping away at any of the perks and slowly piling on more work responsibilities.
If the water were gone, we might pass.
Yeah, interesting. I applied at GameStop when I was fresh out of the military and going to college. They never got back to me and I felt somehow offended. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. You can feel offended at that. That's kind of messed up. GameStop was not too good for you. Damn, these fucking bats. How are they tearing me up so much? Finished college when I was in. The one thing I want to do next is use my VA loan to get a house. Gotta wait 2 years, then I can. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, work the system.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail! Take care, you aren't poisoned.
I am poisoned! Find an opening and then strike.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail!
Look, more frontal assault! Their spit is now poison! Their spears have long reach, but sever the tail!
I'm going to college for the first time at 34 years old in the fall. I'm nervous. I don't think it's anything to be nervous about. If you've had a job,
I'll serve as bait.
like a real life 9-to-5 job, college is like, well, the college I went to. It was intimidating for like a 13-year-old who had only worked like part-time jobs and stuff. But if you've had like real-world responsibilities,
Spears along their back are hardest of all. Let's circle round the back!
Protection.
The fiends are swift. Be wary!
I'll serve as bait.
it's so weird. That's like one of the few recurring dreams I have these days, which is like, I'm enrolled in college again.
Sever the tail!
I guess it's the idea of having a semi-long-term goal with a definite finish, which is not something I feel like I have in life in general anymore.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the
Now it's just working until I retire if I do. Could always get an additional degree, I guess. But I can do that. I can do whatever research on my own and not have to pay a college tens of thousands of dollars for a meaningless certificate. Meaningless to me. I mean, wouldn't be meaningless to everybody. I'm not saying that the certification itself is meaningless, but it certainly wouldn't help my career or my life in any way.
Sever the tail to reach your feet!
I'm going back to college at 28, and man, it really is mostly just busy work. Having jobs got me used to that at least. Yeah, that's kind of what I realized is like the professors kind of don't care. A lot of the assignments you get just because they feel like they have to give you assignments. But once you learn the dance, once you learn how to just show the professors what they want to see or really show the TAs what they want to see, once you just learn the like critical path to get the grade and that none of the rest really matters. For me, it was learning how to learn effectively, which is a weird thing, but everybody's got a different brain, you know? The big thing that it sounds so stupid, but the big thing that I eventually realized was that I was paying, well, I had a scholarship, so technically I wasn't, but theoretically, let's say. I was paying to sit in the room and listen. And if the professor was being boring as hell, like my first year or two, if the class was boring, I would just let my mind drift, or I would sleep, or something. Like, it was more of like a high school mentality of like, I have to be here, so I just got to kill the time until they let me go. But after a while, my perspective sort of shifted, and I'm like, well, I'm here, so I might as well use this time as effectively as possible. And if I use it effectively now, then I won't have to study as hard later. So I started using time during lectures to like, not necessarily take more notes, but take better notes to like do, like if like I took a lot of math classes because it was computer science. So if they were teaching a particular math concept and I feel like I got it, then I would just do sample problems in the class while the professor was still kind of going on and explaining things. Because I'm like, I might as well like run through it a few times and make sure I got it. And what's wild is I found that like the last 2 years of my college were a breeze, because once I started using that time more effectively, then I like learned, I remembered everything. I didn't have to like study anymore. It was just there. I got oh, here we go. Yeah, just go for it, but make sure you put out. Ooh, nice. Noticed I wasn't really putting out when it started and quickly realized it isn't for me, but that's for me. I hope it goes really well for you. Oh, wait. Sorry. I think this is part of a conversation I'm not... Okay. So much of college was extrapolating pages and pages from whatever we skimmed from the books none of us read. I actually enjoyed reading them only after I graduated. Oh yeah, for literature stuff? Yeah. I read a lot of good books in college, but mostly they were the ones I picked. But again, I was a computer science major, so I just had to take like very basic literature classes and then never think about it again.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I feel thankful that for some reason I've always had that ability to know how to learn. Made all of the schooling I've ever done feel so much easier compared or much easier than so many of the people I was in class with. I truly wish that I was able to gift my ability to others. Yeah, some people just retain information easier. That's just brains, man. All those people have gifts that, you know, probably... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, there's wizards. We got wizards. Wizards, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do to the wizards? Oh. I'm gonna run. Oh. I fell in the water. I died. I think I'm dying. Am I dead? Water way too deep. Oh, fog like brine monster.
Monster, you're back.
It's so weird now that I'm out of college. Time feels like a million times faster. I was lucky I rarely had to study for most of my degree, but it was endless time writing hundreds of essays or doing filler assignments. That was the other thing. At some point in college, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Like, they're training me to deal with bullshit. That's really what this is. Even if they don't know that's what they're doing, that's actually what they're doing. And it kind of makes sense. There's a bunch of professors that are sort of allowed to design their own curriculum and teach in their own ways. So there's less homogeny to it. I don't know if that word works there, but a hegemony. That means something else. So it's more of a process of like learning each individual professor maybe and their style and what they're looking for. And then once you learn how to give them that, then you're good. You get the grade and you move on with your life. Kind of like a job. You might think that the job is a particular thing, but the job is really whatever your boss is going to pay you to do.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Okay.
A skeleton mage comes!
A skeleton mage? They make skeleton mages, huh? How am I gonna deal with the skeleton mages? Welcome back, little Tim.
Let's drain this water as well.
Yeah, I would like to. That's a great idea.
Anytime.
Damn. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Fuck. What the? That's weird. Huh. This controller's been acting pretty screwy. It might have something to do with the fact that I had to take it apart and glue it back together. Nope. God, that's not what I wanted to launch, man. I don't know why Windows is bound and determined to pick the, like, weirdest, stupidest thing. There. What? It's not connected? Derek After Dark? Thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's almost got us to the next chapter. Which is, in fact, the final unlock. One more sub, and we will unlock the rest of Trigger Warning. The only book brave enough to tell it like it is. Uh-oh. Is this computer, or is this controller fully dead? It's just straight up not syncing anymore. It's syncing to something, though. But it's not showing up in Windows. And this just happened out of nowhere. Here, let me plug it in. Oh, we got one. Little Tim, giving the final sub. I like it. I like it a lot. Well... yeah, I put on pants for this. Isn't that weird? Windows Search is bad for being the 11th version of Windows. How is Windows Search so bad? How is this Windows Search different than this Windows Search? That's what I don't get. That's kind of scuffed. Oh, Wordle. Thank you very much for the sub. Well, we'll worry about that another time, because guess what? It's time to read the finale. The ultimate, real ultimate finale of Trigger Warning. And hey, thank you everybody for watching and donating subs. We'll get through the end of the book and wrap up the stream here.